Alrighty. Let's get loading. Today is going to be building up ice mining for the food and medical supplies station, which I still have to name. Why is my phone blowing up? Oh, anyway. This feels like it takes a little longer every time. It probably doesn't, but it feels like it. I think we're gonna... we left off with all the ships still parked in where they were when the station blew up, basically. So we'll probably get everybody started on blowing up another station, and then immediately go get more miners running. Okay. This is another bad situation. These are kind of too close to each other. Anyway. Viper. Has no drones left. Okay. But it is fully repaired. So, is there a nearby shipyard we can take it to? Not that I know of. That's unfortunate. The nearest one would be on Argon Prime, which is probably safe to send it to. We've got a bunch of shipping flying through here anyway. Oh, look, there's an eye. I think we're going to grab the dragon and we're going to go take care of that eye before anything interesting happens down there. So let's just teleport over there and... Hello, Bo. Yes, there are ads now. No, I don't think I can do anything about them. But you can. Alright, this is the right gate.
Jump gate. Family.
Yes,
Fred.
it is. Alright. Let's go make sure that eye doesn't begin to cause any problems anywhere where he shouldn't. I have a feeling he's going to be coming out here sooner rather than later. Or here, maybe. Oh yeah, he's lined up on the gate alright. Yeah, this is not good. I don't want an eye in here. There's pineapple on that pizza. I approve. Although, actually, on second thought, Is that pepperoni pizza with pineapple? That's bad. You can only have pineapple on ham pizza. Anyway, have you seen our new emote, Bo? I think I still just have the one. Yeah. For some reason, Twitch moderation is considering the emote that consists of my logo very carefully. They apparently think that there's something wrong with double arrows. Whereas the good old wheelbarrow went right on through. The ways of Twitch moderation are strange and often mysterious. Yeah. Pineapple pizza's good, but only if it's ham to go with it. Pineapple and pepperoni is a little weird.
Entering system. Family. Crit.
And I guess you can put bacon on it as well. Because bacon goes with everything after all. Okay. Has the eye come through yet? I don't see it. What's he doing? Just hanging around by the gate? There's a K. I wonder if he's waiting for an escort or something. It doesn't seem very like the eye in this game though. Oh, anyway. There is a K headed somewhere vaguely that direction. How are we doing on scrap? There's still a lot to haul away. Sort of. Looks like they're hauling away S's and stuff now. This gate is hardly ever used anymore. Oh, and I forgot to look up what to do about those ghost stations.
Entering system. Family. Zin.
Okay. What's attacking these things? Just fighters? It's kind of like it. Alright, let's get all lined up on the next gate, which is right over here somewhere. I think.
Magnetar. Gas. Vanguard.
We don't have that great of defenses against fighter-sized objects, so we'll leave that guy alone. His shield should be able to handle that. Plus, I have an eye to shoot. So, rather than get caught up in somebody else's problems, let's go put an eye out. It looks like we're headed
Jump
right
gate.
toward the gate.
Arcus Cascade.
Ah, it's just behind the rock. No wonder I couldn't see it. The stealth gate. Let's just get lined up on this gate. And we should pop out right on top of the eye, which is both good and bad.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Very
Entering
bad.
System. Barcas
Oh,
cascade.
shit! Very, very bad. Holy... Okay, we're probably gonna blow up. Can you continue missing me, please? I can't believe our shields are still up.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That... Well, we're not quite out of the woods yet, but... That was very concerning. I guess that's one way to come out right on top of something. Okay, I think we're out of his range now.
Eye.
Yeah. We should 1000% be dead right now. And it's pure good luck that we aren't. Okay. Did we lose any turrets?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yes, we lost a lot of turrets. Okay. Well, we lost both the top ones on that side. I guess it's not really a lot. Quarter of our armament.
Explosion imminent. P.
Okay. That was very concerning for a few seconds there. I'm really shocked it didn't manage to take down our shields.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Boom. There we go. Now,
K.
we'll just wait for that K to come to us while we repair our turrets, hopefully. Yeah, there's not many fighters around here, so we should be safe enough to just sit here and wait. And either he's upside down or I'm upside down, so one way or the other I'm changing my... There we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Move around a little bit so they don't have quite as easy even a shot at our weapons. Or not weapons, engines. Don't really care overly much if they do a little bit of damage to our weapons as long as they don't take our engines out with a K coming toward us. Okay. Engine repair, Gun repairs appear to be coming along fairly well. This one's still in bad shape. This one's basically healed.
Repair drone.
Okay. That was interesting.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. K.
Okay, now as soon as these little fools are done and get back in here, we'll go take care of the K. And that should mostly clear this system up for the time being. I mean, obviously it won't clear it up, but it will remove the capital ships, and that's what I care about. And the last drone's aboard. Let's go get them. Okay, what is he doing? I really wish the cockpits on the Sin had better side views, but
Danger.
oh well.
Hazardous region detected.
It's an excellent destroyer otherwise. It looks cool, it's got lots of guns. It's more powerful than the Split Rattlesnake. Although you do pay for that in speed. Quite a lot of speed, actually. That's fine. Sometimes you don't need the speed. Okay, let's kill the engines about 10k. Well, a little before that. Engage normal drive. This thing has lots of range over a K, so we can just kind of sit back and shell it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It really can't do anything to us, not unless we let it. Speaking of which, we better open up some more range or it's going to start doing stuff to us. Let's see. Get a rear view on this thing. Rotate down. I mean, I'll come around behind it. It doesn't seem overly concerned with actually engaging us, which is weird. That or it's just doing one of the standard, not very smart AI maneuvers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, let's get into a tail chase. Main guns are roughly the same range as the plasmas, if I remember correctly. Something like that.
Explosion imminent.
Kaboom. Okay. Oh, look, there's another K.
K.
Will we never see the end of these things? I guess we might as well just keep blowing them up until they stop coming.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, let's go get him. Which way is he going? Right toward us. Right toward us? Yeah, right toward us. Let's just go right after this guy and make him go boom. Oh, can't get travel drives because annoying little gnats. Now he's going away from me. Is he going away from me because he wants to go through this gate, or is he going because he wants to hit this trader? Probably the latter. Gate's too much to hope for.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah. He changed speed. It's because that trader was close to him, I think. Not that he seems to have actually done anything to it. It's actually slowed down a little bit. If he wants to go through the gate ahead of us, I'm perfectly willing to just let him go. He's turning away.
Danger. Hazardous region
Yeah, let's go nail him. He's not going to go through that gate. Full speed ahead. Aim a bit behind him. And then hope the flax can take care of that annoying little gnat so we can engage the travel drives. I should probably just go ahead and equip my ships with laser pointers. Those laser beam weapons. Because they're... at least they hit. The flax, if they can take down fighters pretty quick, but they seem to do a lot of missing. Gauge travel drive.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Change your angle, so we're coming behind him for sure. He's either turning broadside to us or he's turning around to face us. It's hard to tell if he's gonna stop. Whatever he's doing, he's moving very slowly. I think he's moving, yeah, pretty close toward us. So we're going to do a close-ish pass and stop behind him and turn around and blow the crap out of him. He's definitely coming after us. Okay,
Danger. Hazardous
fill the
region
drives.
detected.
Re-engage the drives. We're a little faster than him at least, so we can definitely stay within range. And at this point, I believe it is safe to declare that there is going to be one less K in the world. It's just a matter of time. There's another K coming. Well,
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I think
Explosion imminent.
that we're going to leave. We don't need to stay here and just keep destroying Ks over and over. And ideally, some of those Ks will go through this gate and bother our defenses there, where we can make a lot of money off them. So let's just crank the engines up and get out of this place. Oh wait, that's the destroyed gate. This is the gate we want. Don't stop and shoot. Damn it. There goes travel drives. Okay.
Jumpgate. Family Zin.
He is indeed continuing. Nope, he stopped. Well, let's get out of here before we cut into our scrap income too much more. Mostly I just wanted to kill that
Hazardous
eye
region
before it became a
detected.
problem and it's already dead, so there's no reason to stick around. Hurry up and kill the M so I can get out of here. I do have a fighter on board. Maybe it won't be required. Hello, Asher. Welcome here. You missed the eye going boom. For some reason it's not showing up on the map, but it's right here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I took the dragon down to remove an eye here in Darkest Cascade. It looked like it was going to come north, and so I decided, nah, you know what, we're not going to allow that. Now can we engage the travel drive? Maybe. Probably not, though. This little annoying gnat is going to be here soon enough to make sure it doesn't happen. Their speed. Okay, we are going faster than them can go already, so unless he engages travel drive as well to catch up with us, we should actually be able to make it out.
Albatross. Vanguard. Jumpgate. Family Zin.
What is a Ministry of
Albatross.
Finance
Vanguard.
construction ship doing way up here? Okay. And where did that K that was following us go? He didn't run into here, did he? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, there was a K right here somewhere. It looked like he was planning on following us. Yeah, there's the carcass of the eye.
Entering
Okay.
system. Family Zin.
Basically today, I'm going to lightly supervise
Jumpgate. Family
destroyers as they
Crit.
blow things up, while I try to get the miner situation under control. Because we need a whole lot of ice, and I'm not buying it. And our 2 ice miners are nowhere near supplying enough of it. Apparently, anyway. Because we're buying a tremendous amount of ice. So basically what I need to do is I need to buy a couple large miners and get them going. And then turn off ice purchase from anybody except our own ships. And then monitor the ice levels to make sure their needs are being met. But anyway, Well, Bo, at least it's not particularly dangerous nowadays as long as they're relatively healthy. A lot of worse stuff you could have. Oh.
Entering system. Family crit.
Oh, would you look at this? Okay. I'm going to get up from the controls. I'm going to order the dragon. Go blow the crap out of that defense platform. Oops. Move that order. Okay. And the Viper can join us there as well. All right. At least you get the car now. Now, what is going on north of us? A whole lot of nothing. That's what's going on. We'll just let these two sit here for now. Meanwhile, I have 18 million. Okay. Now, what did I decide was the best large miner? I think I had decided it was the Paranid. The E variant. Don't remember what I made me decide that though. 34K solid storage. Talati anything is a no-go. They're just too ugly. The Wyvern does not carry. Okay, yeah. I think the Paranid one was definitely our best bet. Okay. Buy large. Mineral miner. High preset.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Remove most of the Marines. We give them 5 Marines just because.
Requesting immediate backup.
35 service crew. Drones. Take 5. We'll take 2 repair drones. 2 cargo drones. Yeah, we'll just take 6 of those to round them out completely. Get rid of the flares. This is going to cost us 10 million.
Requesting immediate backup.
Let's save this loadout. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to change? Yes, remove the software. We'll leave that on. Why not? Drop down to Mark 1 thrusters. For some reason, thrusters are crazy expensive. That takes the price way down. Shields will keep up because they're good and useful. Turrets will have mining lasers in all slots. Okay, let's save this again. Well, if you have to do all the shopping, Bo, at least you get to decide what gets bought. You're gonna eat the food I like or else. I don't think that'll actually work in the real world. Okay, let's buy 4 large miners. That's a huge chunk of our available money. But let's do it. Two of them are currently being built. Two are waiting to build. We still haven't got this ship built. You can buy Spam and everyone has to eat it. Hey, Spam's really good if you make it right. I don't think we're going to bother giving these ships a name unless somebody wants to name them. Okay. I see we're rising up for the attack. H2 go. That's a good name. We'll have to name one of those that. Once I give it some orders, which will be happening in a couple minutes. There's the build storage. I am going to take the fighter out. And we're going to wipe out that build storage. Dad had it in the army. He got sick of it and had it growing up. I'm alright with it. Yeah. Spam can be pretty good if you like fry it and make nice sandwiches or something out of it. Slice it relatively thin and put it in the middle of a grilled cheese sandwich or something.
Chimera.
Now I'm hungry for a grilled cheese sandwich with Spam in it. Well, whenever the autosave is done.
S.
Okay. Apparently these are actually somewhat robust. Oh, let's see. Boom. Is there anything left? There's a little bit of something. Okay. Vendorian's Viper is complaining about being under attack. What? What are you doing, you fool?
Xenon defense platform. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, let's get out of here. It was worth a try. Okay, we're far out of range of the station now. At least he didn't take any hull damage. Unlike us. Oh, let's go dock back aboard the Dragon. Yeah, let's just go dock aboard the Dragon.
Sin.
Can't remember where the dock is in front of or behind the tower, and this one it's in front of. Okay.
Docking ready.
There we go.
Successfully docked.
Salisbury steak is basically oversimplifying a bit. It's ground meat in a white sauce, like a gravy. Sometimes, maybe even often, it's made into patties. Anyway. We have a miner. Let's go ahead and name this one. Let's see, what were we going to name it? H2Go.
Something hit us.
Yeah. Look better this way. Not really. Okay. It's the H2Go. Alrighty, where were we doing our... Okay, I do believe the ice mining was happening up here and here. It was here, I think, that the ice mining was happening. Let's put mine ice right there. And then when you're... Oops, wait, no, we need to change behavior to repeat. Okay. We need to call up the captain and give him a basic piloting seminar. And then we can give him repeat orders. And then we can order him to mine this area. Mine ice. And then fly up here. Sell 2. Sell ice. Keep none. Sell for whatever they're willing to take. Confirm. I'm going to actually go ahead and give this the buy only from us order right now. Okay. Only buy from us. There we go. Now, we're going to have to keep a close eye on this. If we see that dropping, we definitely need to send out more miners. For now, the other miners that we ordered are going to get parked. I'm going to go ahead and park these guys back here next to the giant freighters that we're not currently using. Park. Okay, how is this coming in construction? It's done. That's how it's coming. Alright. I'm tempted to go ahead and expand it out to its full capacity, but we'll worry about that later. He is
Explosion
Hello
imminent.
there.
no longer losing money quite as quickly. Why does he have haul parts on here? There must have been a misclick somewhere along the line. Why are food rations not producing? We're out of storage for them, that's why. Okay. Come on, guys, buy more food. We could build more storage, but you know, actually, it's not a bad idea. We probably should build more storage. Go ahead and order more storage built. I think we're going to lay it down the middle. So we're going to copy a cross connector and put it on the top. We're going to copy, whoops, that's not what I want to do at all. I want to copy module. And then we'll just copy module our way right on down the line. There we go. Actually, no, we're not going to do that way. Going to remove module. And remove module, and we're going to do this backwards. There. So they're stacked thick over thin like that. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not really fond of how this center is designed. So we're going to remove these three. And we're going to do things a little differently here in the middle. We're going to put cross connectors there. We're going to put a cross connector there. And we're going to take a too long. No. We're going to take a one long. I'm going to put that there. We're going to copy module. And copy module. Oops. Those are connected on the upper level. Okay, there we go. There we go. That neatly doubles our storage area. I don't think we need double water and ice storage just yet. Yeah. We'll order the miner to only buy from us, or the manager. And we need to assign a builder. So we'll have Bob to do it since he's parked right there. Yeah, okay. I like this design a little better. Then when it's time to expand, we have more places to hook things on. Not that I think this is actually going to work quite right. We might want to modify it slightly. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that right now. We need the spacing to be different here. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Better. Put that there, put that there. Put that there. Okay, that looks better. That way we still have the 2-block spacing there. So we can fit things together a little bit more the way, like the way they're designed. Namely, we can extend the length of this farther out. We can copy this piece, put a copy right here. And then we can just copy this piece, put a copy right here, like that. Make it longer. We already got some supply coming in from somewhere. Oh, I guess these would be coming. Yeah, okay. Anyway. What is this guy hauling? Medical supplies, okay. Oh, these are the food and medical supply haulers. Hello, Dread. Just working on getting our ice supplies under control. So we can stop the bleeding, so to speak. I think I might have to take control of this because these guys are not taking out the last little bit of this station. Yeah, here. Off the controls.
Xenon defense platform.
First, let's take out this build storage.
S.
I already cleaned this out once, but apparently they've been receiving more deliveries. Oh. Boom. Looks like the miners we bought are reaching their location. Okay, let's rise above this station and see if we can see the piece that's... I think it's this piece here that is the problem. Yeah. Alright, let's blow this up. Now, what's going on to our north? Nothing. Okay, good. Let's take the Viper. Remove all orders, then we'll order him to fly up there and join the others. Yeah.
Xenon defense platform.
It's at 0%. Okay, there we go. Finally. Kaboom. Station's dead. Well, I hope they eventually someday get a defense platform up in this system and capture it. Anyway. Let's fly the dragon up north too. So we can join the others. And then once everybody's here and ready, we'll go attack this defense platform probably.
Hello.
Hello.
For now, let's go back and check on our economy. Now, I have not looked at this station yet today. It had finished construction yesterday. Energy cells are still a problem. We're not selling them fast enough. Food and medical supplies are fine. Those are being topped up by dedicated freighters, one each. And since they have a very short run to go, those are always going to be full to the max. All parts are starting to get overfilled again. Claytronics are doing okay, it looks like. Workforce is very slowly building up. We're definitely not going to run short on food and medical supplies anytime soon, so workforce is not going to be a problem. We could run... I think I figured it up. I think we could run about 4 stations this size. At least, off our food and medical supply station. Okay, we're making money at a pretty continuous rate. I think we're actually going to let the station account fill up to the point where he's happy and shuts up. Oh. This ship needs a...
Can I help?
Proceed with your orders. I think Avi is playing SE with Shaq. I'm not sure whether I should feel sad for Shaq or Avi. You know, I never thought I'd see Avi play SE.
Activating travel drone.
I think Shaq has some blackmail on him or something. Okay. What else were we going to worry about? Like I said, I forgot to look up how to get rid of these stations, which is kind of annoying. Also, where is my trash compactor ship? There it is. Oh, we have the K come through. Okay. Ka-ching. Money in the bank. All that. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going to build anything on the scrappy station right now, so we're going to move the crafting menu, park it down here beside Af's Folly. And what else needs to be done besides monitoring this for ice levels? Not a whole lot, I don't think. Okay, what is the current ice level?
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Okay, the H2GO is coming in with 4,000 ice. And we might have solved our ice problems just with one ship. We'll see. I'm not going to bet on that. We need to get building supplies coming in. And the way to do that is also the same way we're going to solve the energy problems. Namely, we're going to pick 3 of these random ships. And we're going to assign them to trade. Trade for Commander, Group Alpha. So let's see, Scrappy Station. Oops, there, Alpha Group. The Assault Backpack and the Hiking Backpack are already working for them. The Assault Backpack, I probably should unassign. Yeah, we'll leave it working for it for now. It's just another Vulture Sentinel, I think. No, it's just a plain old Vulture. That's even
Awaiting
worse.
orders.
Oh, okay, they don't actually show the variant on here. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Well, I'm not going to worry too much about him then. Can't find offers within range. What is the range? 4 jumps. Does he have inventory full or something? No, he doesn't. He's empty. Let's remove that failed behavior and let him regenerate. I don't think it'll affect anything, but hey, you never know. Because there is some tradable hull parts and energy cells available.
Awaiting orders.
That they could haul. Okay, I guess they can't haul either of them here. Yeah, we just hauled all our excess Claytronics and everything. All parts, energy cells, all that stuff. Speaking of which, I noticed we had a load of extra haul parts on board. Let's go ahead and load those up. We don't need them here anymore. We never needed them here. They were just there by accident. Okay, transfer wares, unload, then fly back over here and park. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right.
Taking hits.
Pick our ice levels again. They do not appear to be going up or down at the moment. I think we were at roughly this level earlier. Well, the levels are going up at the moment because the H2GO is unloading. Yeah, I think we might be good on ice. We'll worry about that later. Now, what exactly is going on here? Let's order Pandorian's Viper to go destroy this before it actually becomes a station. Meanwhile, the wheelbarrow and the dragon will both attack this Xi'an defense platform right here. That should work out fairly well. The Carbon Broadhead, we will fly to like here somewhere.
Hello there.
Anyway, I was looking to see what it would cost me to get a pair of flight sticks today. I think I could get a really good setup for just a few $100s. Which, I mean, okay, that's a lot of money to spend on peripherals. But they're really cool peripherals, so that has to count for something, right? Obviously, it wouldn't be quite as good as, say, Wasted's setup. Because he's got the really fancy sticks. But it wouldn't be cheap trash either. Basically, Wasted setup is a set of Verpals, I think. Verpal something or others, I think they are. And the ones I'm looking at are, well, let's actually look. They are VKB Gladiator Evos or something like that, which apparently are considered to be about the best you can get in the mid-range. Whereas Wasted has more of a high-end kind of setup. But they're not the cheap like Thrustmasters or anything like that. You just pick up for $100 somewhere or $50. They're a bit pricey, but then I was looking at a mount that can fit onto your chair. What? No. Oh. Somebody's sticking their head through the door. Anyway. Get some mounts that screw onto the bottom of the chair, your chair arms, down where they mount onto the bottom of the chair. Either that or some kind of mounts that clamp onto the edge of your desk. I'm not sure which I'd prefer, to be honest. Whatever it is, though, it has to be easy enough to remove for when I'm not streaming. Unfortunately, I don't have a dedicated streaming setup. But anyway. That and the particular sticks I'm looking at, you can get a little deal that goes between the stick and the base for it. That you can take one, or I guess even both if you wanted to, and turn it up on its side to turn it into a throttle, which looked pretty cool. Anyway, I'm not sure I'd actually use a throttle, particularly not since I'm not that interested in flight simulators. Space games are fun, flight simulators aren't really. They're too, I don't know, boring. So that'll probably happen at some point. It'll be a while though. I've got other things I need to spend money on first, unfortunately.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, carbon broadheads in location. And would you stop porpoising up and down and just pick a location and sit there? Yeah, okay, stop right here. Don't move. Shoot the station. You have enough trouble with controllers? Yeah. I'm not really a controller kind of guy, but then I've always wanted a good, usable flight stick. I've bought various ones over the years, but they were always trash and usually worked worse than just using a mouse and keyboard. Largely because I can never get one that would actually center up properly. Last one I had was just a cheap one I bought at Walmart. And whenever you let go of it, even when it was brand new, it would drift one direction or another. No matter how many times you calibrated it. I was very displeased, let's put it that way. What are you doing, you fool? Back up. Oh, it looks like he's not being shot at, so he's apparently not going to be... Oh, there he goes. He's being shot at.
Awaiting orders.
He's not actually taking that much damage. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, he finally decided to back up. He'll probably survive his misadventure.
We were hit.
Apparently, some of the people who play PvP style space shooters will play with a left-hand stick and right hand on a mouse. And then you fly with the stick and use the mouse for aiming. It's like, okay. I guess that would be more precise than a flight stick, but for me, the flight stick wouldn't necessarily be about precision. It'd be kind of more about the, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I never really had game consoles of any kind. I have a NES, a PlayStation 1, and a Sega Genesis at home. But I don't really have any games for any of them. I mean, I have a couple, that's it. And I got them long after they were modern consoles, let's put it that way. Other than that, well, I did own a PSP, I guess. A PSP and a Game Boy. That'd be about the closest I ever came to actually owning a console. It's pretty much been PC gaming all the way. How are they doing on this station?
In. Non-defense platform.
Slowly, that's how they're doing. There's the wheelbarrow. There's the Viper. Okay. Wheelbarrow seems to have recovered just fine from his mistake. Let's go check on our economy. They have actually started building. They're just short on Claytronics now. Ice is still at about the same level as it was. It's gone down a bit from where it was, but it's bobby pins can be here soon. Either we're going down on ice very slowly, or we are pretty much at a steady state. How are we doing on water? Water's pretty much full. Okay, that's good.
Explosion imminent.
We should probably assign some freighters to this place to trade for it. Let's pick... Let's just take all 4 of our remaining vultures and assign them to trade for the commander and Group Alpha. How many stars? Okay, we got a 5-star commander here. That's good. Trade distance, 5 gates. Good deal. So hopefully this draws down some of our food stockpile. Starts making us some money. We should probably buy more vultures. I don't really have enough money to do that at the moment though. We'll worry about it later. Got scrap cubes to haul. Where is... Ah. What are you chunking? Got another K that came in. Good deal. Stuff getting chunked up pretty good, looks like. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. How are we doing as far as keeping station busy? Scrap is being processed at a reasonable rate. Alright. Everything looks good here. This piece is about to blow.
Explosion imminent.
Yep, there it goes. Yeah. Anyway. Everything's going really well right now. Which means once we built up a little more money, we should start building our advanced electronics factory here. Actually, why am I worried about building up more money? We can just order... We can just order the scrappy station to release as many resources as we need and haul them straight into the build storage. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy a new plot. Make it a 5x5. I still need to name this station. Okay, we'll put it, oh, like over here maybe. That looks like a good spot. Okay, continue. Now, we need... I built a layout for this already. Or not a layout, but a design. Here we go. We need 4 silicon wafer production, 2 quantum tube, 1 graphene, 1 superfluid coolant, 6 microchip, 8 advanced electronics production. Okay, silicon wafer. Where do these attach? We're not actually going to base our station on this. I'm just seeing how they are laid out. We need 4 of these. Come on, autosave. Okay, they only attach at a single point on the bottom. Okay. Docking modules. We want a 3M 6S dock. And then we want a 3 here, like that. Okay. We want this right up against the edge. And then we want to get it as centered within as we can. Just gonna take a little bit of fiddling. Oh, not quite right. That looks relatively centered. Okay, now for the spine of the station, we're going to need helium, methane, silicon, energy cells. Okay, so we need pretty much a mix of all the storages, it looks like. Now, container storages are going to be the most common, of course. And I messed that up big time. I'm just going to go ahead and build a double layer storage right off the bat. Okay. Take another container. Come back to back. Let me copy this module, put it up in the second level. Copy that module, put it up in the second level. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna run this right on out like this, I think. We'll put another cross connection here. And then we'll do a double layer of we'll do a lower level of liquid. That's backwards. Like that. Like that. Okay. Do lower level liquid. And then upper level solid. Like that. That's backwards again. Go me. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, what else can we stick on? We'll put another cross connector cap on here. There we go. We're not quite hard up against the back wall, but we're fairly close.
Explosion imminent.
You certainly can't fit another set of storages back there. Wonder if we could put... Nah, we'll worry about that later. Okay, anyway. Now, we need 8 large habitats. We'll put those on next. Actually, we should put the habitation section back here. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, let's do this. Let's take a single base piece. Rotate it. Oops. Rotate it. Attach it onto the bottom layer. Let's take a 2 tall vertical, put it there. 2 tall vertical, put it there. Cross on top of that. Cross on top of that. Single high. Copy that. Put a single high up there. Take another cross module, put it there. Take another cross module, put it there. And that's still not quite enough. Can we go... Let's do another 2 high. Okay, that'll look cool. Remove this piece. Put another 2 high on there. That on there. Alright. We need to rotate our view. Copy module. Rotate it. Attach. Copy module. Rotate it. Attach. Copy module. Rotate. Oops. Rotate. And attach. Now let's delete this piece. Okay, you can't hit delete key to delete a module chunk. Copy sequence.
Awaiting orders.
Would you please attach up here? There we go. There, that's the habitat section. I'm tempted to rotate these
Awaiting
45
orders.
degrees, but that would look silly, so we're not going to do that. Actually, you know what? Screw it, let's do it. There we go. And then you.
Awaiting orders.
Can also rotate 45 degrees. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. And that is the backbone of the new station. So, yeah. We'll just start the backbone building. And we need to assign a builder. We'll have the AFS Folly do it. Change the buy orders. You only buy from us. We're not going to give him any money. I don't think we need to. When it's buying from us, it's free. Yeah, okay. We'll wait for that to build and then we'll worry about things. Okay, now what is going on here? What is going on here is that they finally killed that defense station. Okay. Now, I am going to save the game. The next step is going to be slightly dangerous because there's two stations close together and the ships can ignore their own safety when they get into that kind of situation. If they approach from the wrong direction, they can get too close to an unfriendly station and bad things can happen. But anyway, we need to switch to this mode. Attack. Okay. Attack. And attack. Please don't tell me that you fools are just going to charge straight in. Well, we'll worry about that later. I don't think I'm going to order the Carbon Broadhead to attack. It doesn't really add that much firepower. And it's too slow to get out of its own way if things go terribly wrong. Anyway. Let's go check on see how our economy was going while we started construction of the new station. Ice levels are still high. Okay, good. Energy cell levels on the other hand are going down. That's not good. I thought I had a dedicated ship hauling or consuming 47,000 an hour. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Food rations are dropping quite a bit. That's good. That means they're being sold. Money is being made. We might have to be careful about who we allow to buy from us eventually. But for now, that's fine. Energy cells here is basically full. Food medical is full. Claytronics is doing okay. All parts is rapidly filling. Alright. This place, we have all parts starting to come in. Energy cells should come in fairly rapidly. Electronics will take a long time to build up. I kind of like this spine and stick method of building stations. Because you end up with everything neatly laid out on either side. As long as you make the spine pretty even. Plus it seems fairly realistic. Because let's face it, if some industrial concern was building stations, they would be mostly worried about efficiency. Ease of access, ease of connecting things together. Modularity. And it would unlikely be much of a concern as to the space efficiency of cramming the parts together. Because it's not like it's easy to... Not like there's a limited amount of space. Oh.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, there goes the first bit. What is this over here? I think I'm going to launch the fighter and we're going to go see what that thing is. I think it's the right paw is the fighter that's aboard here. Yeah. The left paw is going to be a scout ship that hasn't been delivered yet.
Chimera.
Hello.
Okay. Did this thing get repaired when it was on board? No, it didn't. Okay, that's good to know. Now, there's our target. It looks kind of like an accelerator, maybe? It could be another station as well. Or it could just be a piece of junk. Yeah, it could just be a piece of junk. That's another thing I should check on. Check.
Wreck.
Yeah, it's just a wreck. Okay. Just a wreck. Well, let's go back and dock this back aboard the Dragon, and then we can check to see on the progress of the left handle and left paw. They'll need to be run down to. Actually, wait. Before I dock, I should look around for build storages, because build storages need to go. Okay, there's a build storage, but it's empty.
Sin.
Back aboard the Dragon.
Docking granted.
I wonder if I just sit aboard without actually going inside.
Dock.
You know, dock without actually putting it away. If repair drones will come out and fix it up. Go back to the bridge anyway. Okay. Let's see. Ships. We have one of these things. Under attack, Vulture Sentinel. Where? By who? If you flew your ass into here. Oh, let's see.
Imminent.
I think it blew up. So let's find out for sure. Vulture Sentinel and Sector Family Zen. Okay, we need to order those freighters not to fly up to that area. What were they even doing in... Okay, whatever. Let's make a new blacklist. There we go, global orders. Create a new blacklist. Don't fly into the Hornet's Nest. Sector travel. Civilian ships only. Specify sectors. We want Family Zen for now. And what were the names of those systems? Let's check. Darkest Cascade, okay. Ah! We didn't save the blacklist. Sector travel. Restrict sectors. Before I forget. Darkest Cascade. And let's do Family Zen as well. No, it's not. Let's just leave it at this. Okay, civilian ships only.
Explosion imminent.
Don't poke the bee nest. Save blacklist. Okay. Oh, this is set default for. Okay, I don't actually want to set that as default. So boom.
Explosion imminent.
What I do want to set it for, however, is all these stations. You. Individual instructions. Sector travel. Don't poke the bee nest.
We're taking hits.
Pandorian's Viper is taking damage. Sector travel. Don't poke the bee nest. And finally, we'll set it for the... Well, we can't set it for that yet. Okay. Holy. This calls for the carbon broadhead. That's a lot of defense drones. Let's teleport aboard the carbon broadhead. Yeah, he's getting the crap beat out of him. Okay. Let's just fly it right into the hornet's nest, so to speak. This is what I brought this ship along for, after all. There's no Ks or anything like that in the area. Yeah, there's not. There's just a whole lot of fighters.
Solar power plant.
This
Defense
guy's
drone. Rattlesnake.
really getting his ass kicked. His shields are down now. That's very not good. I don't think he's taking any fire from the station. They probably removed all of his guns and engines. Hello, this is your knight in shining armor. I hear you needed some help. This definitely calls for a little bit of third-person camera. Where is the dragon? There's the wheelbarrow. The dragon is up there. Safely uninvolved.
Danger.
Yeah, the poor Viper took a bit of a beating, I think. This is all just from fighters. 52% damage. Does he have... Here. There we go. He is missing pretty much his everything, it looks like. All his guns, his shields, everything.
Danger.
Everything that can be stripped off him was stripped off him. We should order him to move. It does look like most of the fighters are gone now. Maybe this is the safest place for now. We're definitely going to remove all orders from him. Okay, you buddy. Oh, I was like, what? It's the right paw that's damaged. It's not actually the ship itself. Okay, you. Remove all orders. Just sit right there. Be nice and safe. Carbon broadhead.
Explosion imminent.
Stop moving, please. I just want you to sit where you are. Looks like your flak is kicking his butt too. Yeah, a little bit, but it's It's definitely a case of the medicine is better than the disease. Most of that damage isn't the flag, wasn't from the flags. Also, why is this thing drifting ahead still? Am I still in control? Yes, I am. That explains a lot. Okay. I forgot to completely kill the engines. Okay. Yeah. He is not going to come back from this just right away. Because I think he does have an engine that's still alive, sort of. But he has no shields, no guns, nothing. He definitely needs a shipyard. Well, actually, wait. He does have one front gun that looks like it might be alive. Yeah. Okay. Let's order this thing to fly out of here. Let's go park it. Go park it here beside this defense platform. It's going to be a bit before his engines regenerate enough that he can fly, though. Oh, okay. Now, how is everybody else doing? Wheelbarrow is currently kicking butt. And the dragon is kicking butt as well. Good. The build storage is empty.
Solar power plant.
53% hull left in the power plant. Okay, there. The Viper is now on the move again. He just has not been having good luck recently. He keeps getting targeted by Ks and... yeah. I think I'm going to try flying the Carbon Broadhead over top of the station and just let it shoot down at everything. It doesn't have a lot of guns, but it has some. 4 that can shoot in any given direction. And if we're lucky, if we put it position in exactly the right place and turn it up on its side, all 8 can shoot. Here, let me fly. Probably should fly from the external camera. That way I can see if it starts getting shot at. Okay. We're sort of lined up where we want to be now. Level it off a little bit. Okay, that's a very lucky S. Well, we're getting shot. Pitch up hard. Okay. Can I... Okay, we're 3.8 kilometers away from that. Those are apparently the only turrets that can actually shoot us. Okay. Kill the engines. Level us off. Looks like the flaks are still well within range of everything. Oops, wrong button. Did we take any damage worth worrying about? Doesn't look like it. Probably just scratched her shields a little. What I should do is get more over top of the middle and then turn up on her edge, so that all the top and bottom flags can both shoot.
Explosion imminent.
Okay. Fire up the engines. Gonna kind of turn a loop so we're facing. Yeah, I guess I can't really point at the screen because the camera doesn't cover that part. But we'll kind of be sitting like this near the bottom of the screen with our edge pointed down. Okay. Rotate up on our side. This is definitely a game of finger twister right now. Because I have one hand on WASD, so I can use the roll controls. I have the other hand on the arrow keys, because it's basically impossible. Well, not impossible, but it's much harder to fly with the mouse when you're using the external camera. And then I have the other part of that hand reaching over so I can control the actual camera. Okay. I don't think these guys can see well enough to do this. Oh, there go the top guns. Why aren't the bottom guns firing? Probably too far of a range. Let's try...
Explosion imminent.
thrusting downward. Which thrusting downward in this case is not actually down. It would be, yeah, I'll call it. Why aren't the flax shooting? Not flax, the, this is crazy. Not really. These top plasmas should be shooting at this piece here, but they're not, which is annoying me. What are my turret orders? Attack capitals, attack all enemies. I should probably just have all of these be attack all enemies. I don't think that's actually going to work though, so let's give these attack my current enemy orders. See if that works. Okay, now everybody starts shooting. Or at least some of them start shooting. No. Now they're all shooting at a different target though. Okay, apparently the ship won't fire at more than one piece at a time. see if we can get a little bit of a roll to get more turrets firing. Okay. That gets us the top and bottom turrets firing, but only one pair each. There we go. Now we have both pairs of top turrets firing and one pair of bottom turrets firing. That'll have to be good enough. That will just have to be good enough. Now, let's go check to see how things are going in the land of ice and snow. Or rather, let's check the ice levels here. Ice levels are doing good. Okay, awesome. We have almost built the new storage expansion completely. So that's good. This is the last piece that needs to be built. And it's missing like a couple units of Claytronics. We are making money at a steady rate. That's very nice. Okay. How are things going here? Money making has plateaued a little bit. Probably because we were sucking up all the Claytronics for other purposes. Energy cells are not quite maxed out, so apparently they're being sold at a reasonable rate. Alright.
Explosion imminent.
And how's construction here going? Energy cell
Danger.
supplies are set. All parts are doing okay. Claytronics are definitely a shortage, but that will slowly solve itself over time. It looks like the basic dock is done. Okay. Good progress is being made. Now, new target, which means we need to re-roll the ship. So we'll rotate it until this side right here is basically straight up and down. And then we will apply a little bit of right and down strafe thrust. That should move us basically straight this way. Oh, hello turrets. We're going to have to apply some down and let's see. Down and left, I guess, would be. Make us rise. Not too worried about those turrets just yet. Oops. Isn't what I wanted to select. Okay, the turrets have stopped firing, so we'll stop moving. Let's check these. All 4 top turrets are firing and 1 set of bottom turrets are firing. About the best we can hope for. I was looking at the VRO mod, which is apparently a giant rebalance mod. It added a lot of very cool looking things. Rebalanced all the weapons, rebalanced all the ships, added a bunch of new ships. Gave everybody a battleships and that kind of stuff. Kind of cool looking mod. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get around to running large modded playthroughs for quite some time because it looked like it'd be a lot of fun to try out. Anyway.
Awaiting orders.
Pandorian's Viper has reached location, which is just south of us. Wow, it took it a long time to limp into... Is it being repaired? Okay, he doesn't have any drones left, and he hasn't had any for a while. Let's see, Hall. Yeah, he's being repaired. I guess it must be the service crew on board. How many of his guns does he have back? One main battery, and that's it. Well, go ahead and take out this defense platform while you're waiting. It's not an actual defense platform, it's just a single partial health station piece. Oh, would you look at this? Well, that's all just amazing. Hello, Kay. Okay, you, yeah, why don't you remove all your orders, please? And fly over here, a little closer to these guys. Matter of fact, fly right down there and say hi. Go park over here. Yeah, okay. Go hide behind the defense platform. We don't need any Ks getting in the way right now. Looks like the dragon has showed up and started shelling the station properly. Oops. The wheelbarrow is currently pasting away with its turrets. Okay. There's no Ks or anything near here, is there? Nope. Just a whole bunch of fighters.
Explosion imminent.
The wheelbarrow is not currently being helpful,
Danger.
so I'm actually going to order it to fly down here and take out this defense platform. After we remove that order. And the dragon.
Awaiting orders.
We'll leave the dragon alone for now. What are you doing? I gave you orders to go do something. Attack that. Make it go away. Yeah, okay. Between the dragon and the carbon broadhead, the station's gone. Dragon is the best ship ever and will rule the galaxy. Well, I need some more upgrades before I can match the wheelbarrow. But it's definitely one of my favorite ships, even though it is a little slow, just because of the levels of firepower it has. That and its main gun just looks really cool when it fires. Very Star Wars. Okay, this is about ready to go. When the lights turn off on the module, it's only got a little bit left a little bit left of health. So let's start rolling this thing back over to flat and getting it turned around some. Actually, wait. Let's not do that just yet, because there's another station right over there that I want to take out. As soon as this blows, I'll order the dragon to go attack that. Let's roll a little bit more, actually.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, there we go. Station go boom now.
Sin.
Dragon. You. We can't give them orders from the screen. Okay, dragon. No. The dragon. The dragon. There we go. Go attack the solar power plant. Meanwhile, get this thing leveled out a little bit and get the loot suck going. All right, let's fly this over to the other station.
Solar power plant.
Taking over the galaxy yet? Actually, we kind of are. We are clearing out Rise Defiance. Or actually, according to this, we have cleared out Rise Defiance. We just have this one solar power plant left to go before it's Xeon free. Basically, we're just blowing stuff up to kill time while our stations build. Okay, we're going to want to turn this a little bit. Going to claim the sector for myself? No. I'm hoping the split up here take it. Basically, we're trying to take the pressure off these guys because they're kind of getting beat up. Anyway, the other two destroyers are a system back, taking care of some stuff. One of them got pretty beat up and doesn't have any repair drones left, so he's just kind of parked and waiting for a good chance to fly him to a shipyard. And the other one is just destroying a station before it can become a problem. It'll probably come back momentarily. This looks like a good spot to park for now. Okay, which guns are firing? The bottom pair on this side, and the bottom pair on this side. So we need to rotate a little more this way. There we go. Okay. 6 of the 8 guns are firing. That's about the best you can hope for with this configuration. When they blow up that piece, we'll probably have to rotate it again a little bit. Some random enemies here. Not a big deal. Actually, wait. Can we suck up that loot? Yes, we can. It constantly amazes me how much range the loot suck on the Carbon Broadhead has. Let's set all these to attack all enemies. The good thing here is that all the small stuff apparently is interested in the Carbon Broadhead this time. They're leaving the dragon alone. Which is good because the dragon has very limited numbers of flax.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, the wheelbarrow has just finished its job. Looks like we have a K coming. So I'm actually going to teleport aboard the wheelbarrow. And we're going to go chase that K down.
Entering system. Family. Crit.
Well, first we're going to take out this build storage. It's going to cause us problems again if we don't. I really quite like the split rattlesnake. Yeah, rattlesnake it is. It doesn't have the longest range guns or anything like that. But it is pretty fast for its size.
Jump gate.
Okay, we need to book it. Get out of here before that K shows up somewhere and starts causing problems. We might have to teleport aboard the dragon and go deal with this problem. Depends on how quickly we can get out of here with the wheelbarrow. Yeah, what's this loot? Random stuff. Okay. Hopefully this P runs into some plasma and we can engage the travel drives. Oh, yep, it's looking like we're gonna have to go for the dragon. Teleporting aboard the dragon.
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Hey, you're about to be shot in the ass by a K.
Solar power plant. K.
Okay, he's actually interested in the Carbon Broadhead instead. That's fine. I'm glad he thinks the Carbon Broadhead's a juicy target, because that'll make him easier for me to shoot. I think the main gun range is just slightly less than the plasma range on this thing. Okay, maybe it's just slightly more. In any case, we are well within range at this point right here. Yeah, he's not going to get within range of us. There go his shields. Okay, I take back what I said about him not getting in range of us. He's not going to do any damage to us.
Explosion imminent.
Alright, let's get pointed at the antagonist of this event. Namely, the station. Captain. Where's the wheelbarrow? We left it in here. We'll just go ahead and order the wheelbarrow to come in and attack this. Oh, and the carbon broadhead's gonna be all messed up too. I forgot.
Can I help?
Proceed with your orders, Captain. And then we need to teleport back aboard the carbon broadhead. Because I should get more offensive ships. Yes, I should. However, offensive ships cost money, and we only have 6 million at the moment. Unfortunately, when you teleport off a ship, it rolls back to being level, which is not at all what we wanted. So now we need to roll this back up on its side so that we can get more guns shooting. Also, we should move forward a little bit. Okay, that piece is going to blow any second now. The wheelbarrow is supposedly moving out to here before it turns and does its attack run. So it will hopefully be in range. Okay, let's go ahead and kill our engines now. We have some of the bottom guns firing, but not all of them. Okay, there go all the bottom guns. Now, are any of the top guns able to range? Yes, sort of. They're shooting at a different target for some... Okay, this annoys me slightly. Sometimes the guns on your ship will absolutely refuse to shoot anything except one particular module. And sometimes they'll go, oh, okay, let's just shoot whatever we can shoot. It's... yeah, annoying. In theory, I should be able to roll this into the right position, and all the guns will be able to shoot something. In practice, if I do that, some of them just flat out won't shoot. And there doesn't seem to be a way to fix that.
Make a big mistake.
The right paw is under attack. What? The right paw should be safely docked aboard this ship. Also, this is a really bad time for an autosave because now I can't. You ever notice autosaves always happen just as soon as something exciting starts to happen? Okay. Let's just order the right paw to go into internal storage, why don't we? Yeah, okay. Keep things nice and safe. I wonder... I wonder if this thing has enough turrets that we don't dare get close.
Explosion imminent.
I'm going to do something very stupid. Well, no, I'm not going to. I was briefly thinking about getting close enough to let the flak shoot the station, but then I remembered that when pieces blow up, it'll damage the ship. Even if there aren't turrets that can hit it. Which there probably are. let's be honest. Let's fly ahead a little bit. Okay. Ready on the engine kill, and that's a good spot. Now, can we turn this thing? No, we can't. Not without losing a gun. There we go. I guess that's just the best we're going to be able to do. You know, if I pitch just right here, we can turn in place. And this might be able to get the second set of guns able to fire at that solar panel out there if they're feeling ambitious. This is a pure exercise in advanced time wasting, by the way. Oh, okay, we've got the second set of top guns firing. However, the bottom guns have stopped firing. So, let's see if we can thrust her a little bit.
Explosion imminent.
And maybe even roll a little. Can we roll a little without losing the top gun firing? Doesn't look like we can. Well, those guns should be fully capable of shooting this piece here, but they don't seem to be interested. Yeah. The ship is very much not really built for this kind of action. What if we tilt down and then roll this way a little? Can they still fire? Okay. Some of the top guns can fire. Okay, there go all the top guns. How about the bottom guns? Oh good, we got all 8 guns firing, it looks like. That's a minor miracle. It won't last for long either. Capital ship contortionism. It's kind of funny, this ship has the same number of plasma turrets as the Dragon, but it very definitely is not good at the same kind of thing as the Dragon. Purely numerically, this should be the better ship across the board, except in speed, than the Dragon is. But due to size and shape, it's nowhere close.
Imminent.
Oh. Where is the wheelbarrow? Oh, don't tell me it needed me to give it a go-ahead order. No. What? Oh, okay. It's still moving in. Oh, there it is.
Rattlesnake.
Oh, let's do a little bit of loot suck here. Is that a full build storage? Possibly. I need to get bomber wings for this thing too. Lots of energy cell containers laying around. Yeah, I need to buy some bomber wings definitely, but oh, it's being chased by an asshat. Probably, yeah. Fence drone. He probably got delayed out here and trapped for a while. At least the wheelbarrow does have decent flax on it, unlike the dragon. The dragon's a little bit defensively challenged. Which is fine. I like it anyway. It does need to redeploy though. Here, you fly around to there and then start shooting again. Alright, while this is going on, let's go have a look at our stations again. Confirming that everything's okay. Ice has gone down a little tiny bit more. We should probably deploy another ice miner. Starting to make a bit of money. Workforce is slowly going up. Okay. Things are doing okay here. Ice is very slowly going down. So we probably should take the medium miner that we have deployed and remove it and put a large miner on instead. We have 2 larges and a medium currently set up. We should just take the medium and remove it and put a large on, because we do have 3 larges sitting right here. They can be deployed anytime. I'll worry about that in a bit. This station... Energy cells are full again. Money continues to go up. Hull parts, no surplus. Electronics, we do not have a surplus. We continue to make money. What was this trade? Oh, buying Claytronics. Claytronics is the big money maker here. Okay. And how is this one coming along in construction? It's coming along okay. It wants a manager. I should probably go ahead and assign one. Do I have any good managers who aren't busy? This guy has like no management skill. This guy has no management skill. This guy's actually got a reasonable amount of management skill.
Imminent.
Congratulations, sir. You are being
Danger.
moved. You get to work as the manager there now. Meanwhile, we'll take one of the random slups from the on foot. Let's see. On foot, crew. Just grab a random service crew. Congratulations. It's your lucky day. You get to be the manager aboard the Gateway Station. Have fun. These stations need managers to make the AI shut up.
We were hit.
Safety pin. Oh shit.
Affirmative.
Run? Okay, where's the safety pin and what is it doing? Okay, come on, save. Auto save, hurry up. I'm tempted to turn the autosave time up some now that I'm not dying so often, but a little bit of annoyance occasionally is... Okay, this is the ship that's in Holy Vision. Oh, it's being attacked by these... Okay. Well, here. Safety pin. Dock and wait right here. Yeah, dock and wait right here. See? Where are you going? Oh, he's flying over here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Continue with your orders then. How are things doing in this area? It looks as the carbon broadhead continues to shell. Oops, wrong button. The dragon is maneuvering. And the wheelbarrow just blew something up. This piece is about ready to go. This piece won't take long with everybody shooting it, which is what's going to happen shortly. The dragon's about ready to open up with his main guns. Alright. And when this station is gone, which will happen very soon because it's at 18% health, this station will have been declared Xeon free. This is Xeon free. This was Xeon free. We're clearly going to have to come back down here and make a second visit. How is Pandorian's Viper doing? It looks like it doesn't have its shields back yet. No, it's got a long ways to go before it's repaired. Okay. Tempted to order the wheelbarrow to go... Yeah, the dragon can take care of this on its own. Move all orders. Wheelbarrow. Go take out this defense station. This station's barely constructed. It's only 2 pieces. There's no particularly threatening ships in here, looks like. Yeah, we're going to want to come back down here and defend this system pretty vigorously. Because it needs help. The split up here just having trouble. Matrix 598. We're just going to leave that alone for now. These systems should be retaken. This system needs to be retaken. This system does not have to be retaken because that... I want this to be still Xeon controlled for now. Are you guys ever going to get the resources you needed? Apparently not. It's been a long time and they haven't got anything new coming in. We do have this ship, but we need one more of them, and We're probably going to have to bring a freighter in if we actually want those to be built. What are you doing, Dragon? For that matter, what are you doing? Carbon Broadhead. Carbon Broadhead. Okay, now they start firing again. I'm not sure why that is. Sometimes they just won't shoot unless they're on attack my current enemy. Like, okay, right now,
Sin.
the Dragon's main guns are firing, but none of his turrets are firing.
Solar
It just
power plant.
will not target this piece. I wonder if it's because they're trying to rebuild these two pieces. I think they're trying to rebuild these two pieces. Yeah, it looks like they're being deconstructed prior to rebuilding. I assume that's what causes that particular appearance anyway. I should probably teleport over to the Dragon. Oh, now it's actually okay. Now it's firing its plasmas again. I was about to say I should probably teleport over to the Dragon and use its main guns manually. But, you know, to maybe so I can get ready to shell these pieces if need be. But, that build storage is also bothering me. That'd be another reason to go over to the Dragon so I can launch the right paw and go take those out. Anyway, this station's almost dead.
Container.
There's a lot of energy cells around here.
Solar power plant.
Okay, it looks like only 4 of the turrets are firing.
Container. Solar power plant.
Let's rotate. Oops, wrong way. Rotate a little this way until we can get at least 6 firing. About ready to go anyway. Okay. Turn very slowly. Oh, okay, there we go. Top turrets are firing. 2 of the bottom turrets are firing. Yeah, alright. Make it go that tiny little bit faster. Not that it's really going to matter, but it's down to 1% haul. 0% haul. And kaboom. Station's dead. Station's dead. No more Xeon in the sector. Get off the controls. We're not needed here to keep it level
Awaiting
anymore.
orders.
Dragon, you come down and destroy this station. And Carbon Broadhead, you come down and defend this station. Alright, that looks decent. Yeah. Oh. There's a K. We should probably go after that. Looks like the Bulbaro is dragging its crowd of admirers. We'll worry about all that stuff later. The dragon will probably finish its project, and then we can go after, then we can teleport to it and go after the K. In the meantime, how are things going here? Various loot there that still needs to be cleaned up. This area looks pretty cleared. I need to figure out how to get rid of these. I'm gonna grab the... Where's the on foot? Did I leave it docked at this station? Yeah, I did. And I can't teleport to it because we're too far away. Okay, that's acceptable. Is that Tokyo? Why do they have a Tokyo all by, you know, I'm not even gonna ask. The ways of the AI are strange sometimes. Sit through another autosave.
Entering system. Family 0.
Okay. Yes, combat is happening. No, we're not stopping to look at it. We're going aboard the on foot at the gateway station.
Entering system.
Out of my seat,
Class
please.
choice.
Ice miners, what is this heresy? Well, we need to get our farm station a little bit more self-sufficient. Anyway, welcome here, Pandorian. Now, we set up a couple ice miners earlier. It looks like we need another one, maybe. If we are going down in ice, it is very, very slowly, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we built an ice miner and we named it the H2Go. What was I coming over here to check on again? Oh, yes. I remember now. We were coming over here to check on that station, which we apparently can't even select. We can set guidance to it, though. So let's go have a look at this thing. I haven't been up here in quite a while. As long as it's for your stations, not for profit. Yeah, ice doesn't sell for enough to make it worth mining. Although somehow it costs me enough to make it.
Something out here.
Just leave it alone. Somehow it costs me enough to make it worth mining, so I don't have to pay for it. Alright, here we have a station. that has 291 scrap aboard it. But yet it can't be selected and can't be ordered. The scrap ship can't be ordered to do anything to it. It's just kind of stuck. My reason you're mining is to get more trades in for trade rank. I don't really care about the ranks. We'll get them someday or we won't. It doesn't really matter. I'm mining because I don't want to have to pay to get my stations making money. Yeah. This is very weird. There are 3 objects in this system like this. All of them have less than 1,000 scrap left on them. And all of them are stuck forever, never going to go away. And it's very annoying. I was going to look around and see if I could find a bug report or something on it last night, but I forgot. I can't even order ships to attack it. Although I'm curious if I brought the wheelbarrow up here and just started shelling it for a while, if it would eventually blow up or if it wouldn't. I don't know how that works. Did 27 trade and 28 fight yesterday. A lot higher than I am. Is that station of a plot on the map? It shows up as a carcass. Basically, if I remember correctly, what happened to these is it was being scrapped, and then for some reason it just stopped when it got down to less than 1,000, and then it never finished getting rid of it. This solar power plant has the same problem, and there's a K over here that has the same problem. So like right here's my scrapper ship. It doesn't even give me the option to scrap the K. And the station, yeah, same deal. And if I was to order a ship to attack it,
Awaiting orders.
it just immediately cancels the order. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird and annoying, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, 291 processable scrap. I don't think I can even properly select it. Yeah, it can't even really be selected. It's just when you get close, it tells you what it is. It's quite weird. Kind of a ghost object almost. It can't be selected. If I try to select it here, it does tell you there's a thing there. But if I hit the button, if I hit T over it to try to select it normally, you can't. Same with this one. I don't know. Oh well. Those typically disappear for me. Not sure why it's not for you. Sounds like a bug. Yeah, they've been there for quite a few streams now. Because those were destroyed on the day that I started building the scrappy station here. No, not the day I started building it. The day I built the hab,
Scrap
not the hab
processing
nodule.
factory.
The it's called again. The this thing. The admin center or whatever it's called again. Anyway, so they were built quite a long time ago. They were built before the solar restructuring. They were built before the hab modules were added. Anyway, here's our third station. Or our third non-defensive station, I should say. Let's see how it's progressing. Wait, that's not ours, is it?
High-tech factory.
No. Where is ours? It's right over here somewhere. Is this it?
Scrap processing
No.
factory.
Come on, let me select it. No, that's that. That's the top edge of the... Okay, here. Uh-huh.
Factory.
There we go. There it is. This is the newest station. This is going to be an advanced electronics factory. I have a plan for how many modules it's going to need and stuff like that laid out in the Discord. But I haven't laid it out yet. I just laid out the storage. Basically, I've laid out the spine of the station, and I'll worry about the rest of it later.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, the wheelbarrow's done with its task. Let's go check on it. It was here, wasn't it? No, it was down here. Okay, wheelbarrow. You. That's being taken care of by the dragon. There's the K that needs to go. Okay. We're going to teleport aboard the wheelbarrow and we're going to go get that K. Oops. Anyway, eventually that new station is going to get 8 advanced electronics factories and all the modules required to support them. So hopefully that will at least supply my needs and maybe end the shortage in the area.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not so sure about ending the shortage in the area. That seems like it would take an awful lot of
K.
seems like it'd take an awful lot of advanced electronics, but hey, you never know. 8 modules might be quite a lot. I'm more interested in just making sure it supplies all my needs. But we're definitely going to have to buy a lot of miners for that, including for as a first for us, gas miners. Because I haven't done any gas mining yet. And we're going to need some helium and methane. That should be interesting. I don't assume that gas mining is really going to be any different from the mineral mining. At least as far as, you know, setting your ships up for it. You just buy gas miners instead of mineral miners and give them mine gas in area orders and yay, you're done.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, the dragon's finished its task. Fly over here and blow these S's away, okay? This K's been bothering these stations for a while now. Got an ice refinery here. High-tech factory. Not sure how much is destroyed, if any, but... we're going to stop its rampage. Carbon Broadhead is supposed to be protecting this construction vessel. Doesn't seem to be doing a very good job of it, though. Okay. This is the wheelbarrow, so we have the short-range main guns. We need to close it about 6.4, I think it is. Or we can start firing. The plasmas will, of course, open up before that. Speaking of which... kill the engines.
Awaiting orders.
This should be a fairly easy job. Don't need to do any kind of special maneuvering or anything to avoid it.
Awaiting orders.
And kaboom.
Explosion imminent.
Alright. Carbon Broadhead. Stop overshooting the target, please. Just go here and park. Actually. Now, you might have to teleport aboard the Carbon Broadhead and give it manual orders if we want it to actually function. You know what? Let's do that. Go order the Carbon Broadhead.
Thank you.
I'm gonna park close to this thing and just get rid of these fighters. I want to be a bit careful though, because I don't want to shoot their build storage. Okay. We're moving in. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, there we go.
N.
Oh, they were all set to... Okay. Please don't shoot the build storage. Alright, this is going to clean out these fighters quite effectively.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Well, I'm sorry about saving you. I'm very apologetic, as you can tell.
Stop your attack immediately.
Stop shooting the damn construction ship. He's getting pissy enough as it is. Okay, fine. We killed the Xeon first. Alright. Any other major issues going on around here? Oh, there's some stuff. I'm tempted to bring in some construction ships and plug off some of these gates. Okay, Heretic's End should be relatively safe. So we really just need to plug this gate, which I think leads to a Xeon sector, but I need to explore to be sure. And this gate. And we should probably go rescue this system next. Yeah, if we plug this gate and this gate, that'll basically save the split. I mean, they're kind of saved already. They don't really need much of it. Okay, these are defense drones. How is... Well, we'd have to plug this gate.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How much money do I have? 8 million? That's not really enough to just plunk down a couple of, Marriott columns. How's the Empire building going? Well, pretty good, Prospero. I'm thinking about placing some defensive stations here to help the split out a little. At the moment. But we started our third station here. It's just got this, we're just going to build a spine, basically. And this is eventually going to be our advanced electronics factory, but we're not even close to started that yet. We're just building the storage area, basically. Scrappy Station is done until it's time to add a fighter factory to it. And the pharmaceutical goods factory here, which I have still not named, is doing good. Has Xeon made their push? They keep kind of trying, pushing into here. And we have quite thoroughly thrown them out. We just cleared out the last of their stations in this system today. Profit making to buy a shipyard? I'd like to, but I don't think that's going to happen for a while, unfortunately. I want to try to preserve... Well, I'd like to get the split on a better footing up here, so they're not being pushed so hard by the Xeon. And I'm thinking about doing that by building a small defensive station here. And here. There's a K. And maybe over here. But then again, maybe we'll just let them fend for themselves for now. Stop by periodically and prune the stations and... But anyway. We're going to teleport back aboard the wheelbarrow and go take care of this K. Kill the Xeon, yay.
Thanks for
Hello,
your
Amendment Man.
K.
Yeah. We're gonna go roll the wheelbarrow right up after these guys. Speaking of rolling the wheelbarrow, we have a wheelbarrow emote. Yay! And I set the price to use channel points to buy an emote to about as low as I could possibly go. So if you just want to use the wheelbarrow, you can quite easily. Although you will have to come back every day to unlock it again. And thus, my evil plan is revealed. Anyway. Let's go kill a K. And after we kill a K, I'm not sure what we're going to do next. We don't really have enough money to waste on defensive stations at the moment. It costs 100 million, I think, for a fighter production bay. So we're a long ways away from that. Fleet has to grow to take on the Xeon I class. We did destroy an I earlier today. It was kind of funny, actually. I took the dragon. I saw an I down in Darkest Cascade here. So I took the dragon. We're like gonna go put an eye out, and I came out of the jump gate, and we literally ran headfirst into the eye and bounced off of it. So that was interesting. But don't worry, the dragon survived without any damage. We almost took damage. We took quite a bit of shield damage, but we didn't actually take any damage on the ship itself. Because it's the best ship? I'll tell you what. It may be the best ship. I'm not sure if I can quite dispute that one, but yeah, it certainly had me quite puckered up anyway. Because we literally bounced our nose right off the front quarter of the eye. I need to go back and clip that after the stream so I can put it in Discord. But it was pretty... yeah. It was definitely a pucker moment. And the funny part was, we were coming up to the gate, and so I was like, oh, you know, that eye is pretty close to the gate. We'll probably come out right on top of it. Little did I know. He came out right on top of it, alright. How's the Viper doing? The Viper is in sad, sad shape at the moment. Actually, it might be in pretty decent shape. It's been sitting here repairing for quite a while. Most of the turrets are still down. Basically, the Viper had a couple run-ins with the Ks a few streams ago. And then, yeah, it ran out of repair drones. It was out of repair drones for actually quite a while. It really should have went back and got more repair drones before we took it out today, but we took it out today anyway. And when we were attacking one of the stations in here somewhere, it attracted a huge cloud of fighters and defense drones and got all of its guns and engines and everything stripped off of it. Got all of its shields stripped off of it. And got it down to half hull before I finally managed to get the carbon broadhead in close enough to clear everything off of it. It was starting to take a bit of shield damage when I noticed what was going on. By that time I'd lost all its guns. And so I moved the carbon broadhead in and rescued it. The carbon broadhead is not exactly the fastest ship in the world, so it took a little bit to get there, and yeah. Sounds like I need an auxiliary ship. Yes, I do, but you know what? Auxiliary ships are expensive. I have piles and piles of things I need, and I only have 8 million credits at the moment, so we need to be frugal for the moment. Eventually, we'll get all the fun toys. I think the engines are all repaired. Yeah, the engines are all repaired in good shape. So we should probably fly it. We'll park it over here by the scrappy station. Yeah, we need more of everything, basically. Yeah. We need an auxiliary ship. We need bomber wings so we can put aboard the auxiliary ship and the carrier. Or probably bomber wings to go aboard the carrier, and just fighter wings in general to go aboard. I mean, bomber wings to go aboard the auxiliary ship, and fighter wings to go aboard the carrier. We need more destroyers. We need more freighters. We need more miners. Well, we have 3 extra mineral miners sitting right here, so we don't really need more miners quite as desperately as... Okay, is this my medium ice miner? Yes, it is. We're going to remove this guy's orders after he's done docking here. Because we're going to replace him with a large one. Speaking of which, there's a large ice miner. The H2Go. If anybody has an idea for another name for a large ice miner, now's the time. Probably Talati destroyers. I've been buying split destroyers because I like them a little better. I don't like the Talati ships. They're so ugly. Mr. Freeze? Okay, Mr. Freeze it is. We're going to remove this mining order. Wow. Wait a second, actually. Okay, on dock. Delete all orders. Vault behavior. Hold position. Confirm. And an autosave. Oh, you're answering Prospero, but which destroyers are cheapest? Yeah. I don't like the Talati ships. They're so ugly. But they might be the cheapest. I haven't actually looked around to see what's the cheapest ships available. I'm more interested in which ones I like the best. Okay, you... We can't do repeat orders on him because his captain's a doof who doesn't really have any brains.
Can I help?
Give him a piloting seminar, aka a brain implant. Repeat orders. Okay, let's go here to second contact flashpoint. Let's order him to go here-ish. Mine, ice. And then come back up here. Go to the pharmaceutical goods. Sell to. Sell where ice. Sell it for whatever price they're willing to offer. Confirm. Okay, what was the suggestion, Mr. Freeze? There we go, the Mr. Freeze. This just provides you cover in case you need more firepower, and if they die, you can be like, meh. Yeah, I just don't want ships that I think are ugly in my fleet. And also, I just kind of think the... I'm tempted to go park the Carbon Broadhead over here. But then I'll have to come keep rescuing it all the time. And okay, here, look. Carbon Broadhead. Let's fly it back to safety. It's not doing any good here. We'll park it over here. We don't need it out here any longer. It's too cumbersome to send out to rescue things. And okay, the dragon is also probably not worth having out here anymore if we're not destroying more, not destroying more stations. So we'll have it go park in here with the Carbon Broadhead. Did you tell me? Did you tell me about the scrap door? No, I did not hear about the scrap door. Can you set up a thing to keep your big ships supplied? I assume that's what an auxiliary ship would partially be for. Oh, there's another K.
K.
Let's go blow that up, why don't we? The auxiliary ship, I assume, is for supplying the whole fleet.
We're taking hits.
Oh, the Viper's taking damage. Who's shooting it? Oh. Stop being such a wuss. It's just a couple fighters. You do have working guns now. Some, at least. Auxiliary ships will provide supplies and free repairs to the fleet. Yeah. Made a shipyard in Avarice, then built a fully kitted Raptor out of scrap. That's the Scraptor. That's pretty cool. Obviously, what you chose to kit it with would be a little bit limited. I guess you could put Argon guns on it. And they'd probably be best in slot for most of the... Okay, the Argon turrets are good, so your guns will be set. The only thing you wouldn't really be able to do is... like Terran shields and stuff like that, but that's fine. Terran shields are kind of extra anyway. Huh. Anyway, I need to figure out a fighter loadout that can be made entirely from scrap so that we can just crank them out at the scrap station. Build fully equipped fighters. Is that the Carbon Broadhead?
Raptor.
Yep, it's the Carbon Broadhead. It's a long boy.
K.
Okay, alright. Let's just line right up here. Which way is it facing? Can't see that yet, it's way too far away. Any fighter chassis will work. The main issue is weapons, shields, engines, turrets. Yeah, I know that. That's why I need to figure out the loadout. I think we're going to build the Yaki fighters. The, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. M something or other. Because they're light, they're fast, and they have 4 guns. Figured the AI would probably have crap survivability anyway, so yeah, those guys. The AI would probably have crap survivability anyway, so we might as well go with something that at least has decent firepower and speed. Not sure if that's a good idea, but... I'm thinking we'll make them... Make some of them equipped completely with heavy guns and make some completely equipped with anti-fighter, or... I'm not sure about that, though. I'll have to look at what exact guns I can equip, or what guns I can make with just scrap before I start making decisions on what the loadouts are going to be. On one hand, it'd be nice to have all my fighters equipped with the same thing. On the other, it'd be kind of nice to have separate anti-capital and anti-fighter wings. Probably not worth the effort, though, for that. Also, I shouldn't be getting this close. Oh, he'll die before we actually start taking hull damage, so it's not that big of a deal. He will die before we start taking actual hull damage. No, he won't.
Explosion imminent.
Okay, before we take much hull damage. There. Need a wharf first, though. Yeah. That's 100 million credits. We'll get there. I just need to stop spending credits on everything I see. Thankfully, it should be free, more or less, to build the advanced circuits factory.
Awaiting orders.
I need to stop spending money on fancy capital ships, basically. They're very tempting to spend money on. Because I do want a bigger, nastier fleet. But those big and nasty fleets cost a lot of money.
Arca's Cascade.
But our little 3 destroyer and 1 carrier fleet seems to be doing okay at taking out Xeon systems,
Awaiting
so
orders.
looks like the Dragon made it safely home. How's the Carbon Broadhead doing? Kinda. Where's the Viper? The Viper didn't get destroyed, did it? Nope, there's the under attack. But it didn't get destroyed. Okay. Where's the Viper? Tila's choice 1. Oh, okay, I ordered it to fly over here, that's why. Instead of parking where I normally park capital ships. It looks much more repaired than it did a little bit ago. Well, let's go buy it some more. First of all, how much is it going to cost just to repair it outright? A lot. That's how much it's going to cost. Okay, we're not doing that. We will, however, buy repair drones. There. Now it can repair itself.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Started buying full racial fleets and the Terran one was expensive. Yeah. I think for this playthrough, our objective is going to be to have an Asgard with a full fleet of escorts
Entering system.
and just go smoosh a
Arca's
bunch of Xeon
Cascade.
systems with it, and then we'll probably save the game one last time and put it aside and start a challenge run. Or a more challenging run. But getting an Asgard is going to take quite a while. I figure by the time we get to that point, well, that won't be necessarily the final objective. It will be to finish all the human storyline stuff. So both Terran and Argon and any other, you know, directly human stories.
K.
And then build an Asgard. Or build an Asgard and then finish the human stories, whatever. I kind of want to do one mostly vanilla run
Hazardous
per
region
major
detected.
race. And do that race's story and then some kind of challenge wrinkle on top of it. So this time we're using a lot of split ships because I really like the split ships. Well, next time we're going to use Terran ships and we're going to play a split. And we're going to do the split stories, that kind of stuff. Shit. I'm not paying attention to what's going on, and we got way too close to a K. When will I ever learn? Yeah. This is double bad. We're taking serious hull damage. We lost a front gun. I am clearly the king of dumb. We lost 2 front guns. We're down to a quarter hull.
Critical.
Yeah, we're gonna blow up. This is really bad.
Ejecting.
Okay, let's load the game. We got an autosave not too long ago. That's what happens when you're flying towards something and you don't pay attention to what's going on. I probably could have saved it if I had realized how dire the situation was a little bit earlier. We could have turned and used our superior speed to flee. Maybe. Then again, we might have just got shot in the engines and been extra. Need to bring out those elite sniper skills. I was trying to shoot the turrets. Unfortunately, he had too many turrets that could point at me. I did destroy the one, but the 2 bottom ones were able to range us. And that, combined with the remaining cheek turret on that side, was problematic. And yeah, I don't really have elite sniper skills. And I'm contemplating making my sniper skills worse because I've been looking at flight sticks this morning. It's definitely the kind of thing that's not going to happen until late summer at the earliest because of how much they cost, but I did find some pretty nice flight sticks. Yeah. I was picking out, what kind was I looking at again? Let's see. VKB Gladiator Evos, which apparently are very well liked by people who are into that kind of thing. But for the sticks alone, it's going to be over $300. And then if, say, I get a mount to hook them to my chair or my desk, that's another couple $100. That stuff can add up very quickly. And it's like, you know, I really like space games, but yeah, we'll see how much money I save up.
Danger.
But we're certainly not
Hazardous
going to get
region
there in any kind of
detected.
hurry.
Entering system. Tharkas Cascade.
Okay. Where's the K?
K.
I wish he would just fly through the jump gate. But anyway, I think it'll be kind of interesting to have a twin stick set up for X4. I don't think it'll make me a better gamer or anything like that. Probably quite the opposite. I think it'll make it more fun, though. By at least a little tiny bit. Not that I really need to make X4 more fun, but, you know. Every little tiny bit more fun you can get is a win. It doesn't matter if it's already awesome.
Hazardous region detected.
Please shoot the big bad thing. They're okay. Plasmas, you're not doing your job right now.
Container K.
Yeah, they're not selecting surface elements from this range. We're gonna take a little bit of shield damage, but he'll blow up before he does anything real.
Explosion imminent.
There, see?
Danger.
Now everything that's left, the carbon broadhead should be able to handle quite nicely on its own.
Hazardous region detected.
But anyway, I created a channel in the Discord named Life Goals. That it's going to be a place where I'm going to stick gear that I want to get to remind myself of what I want, kind of thing. It's read only because I want to keep it relatively clear, but but anyway. Usually I'd stick that kind of stuff in my other Discord in a private channel. But I figured, you know, why not?
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system.
Oh,
A tick
yeah.
bus
There's loot
choice.
over here too, isn't there? Give me the loots. All of the loots. Ah, look at the beautiful flak go. Yep, I don't think it's a good thing to be a Xeon around here. Xenon. Well, let's go park the wheelbarrow in the capital ship parking area. And then... yeah, I don't know what I want to do next. Is the carbon broadhead come through as well? Yeah, there's the carbon broadhead. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. That's probably the most flak we've seen firing in one spot at the one time. We should probably turn around and go back and get that loot. Look at all those plasma shots that they fired at the P's. That's a lot of plasma. Well, let's go back and get the loot.
Requesting immediate backup.
I quite like the gateway station. I was worried that it would get in the way and stuff because it was designed and sitting right in front of the gate like that. Nope, it's just fine. And it appears to do a pretty good job of keeping the xenon out. We need to get the right paw repaired while we're here. The right paw is the auxiliary ship for the Dragon. And we need to go check to see what's going on with the left paws. Or the left paw and the left handle, I guess it is named. Because I have some fast scout fighters that are awaiting. One of them is constructed, the other was not constructed the last time I checked, and hasn't been that way for quite a while. Which means I think we need to take a shipment of stuff to Yaki Space and drop it off. I don't remember what was needed. I think it might have been advanced electronics, though. Which is a bit unfortunate. Okay. Take the wheelbarrow. Let's go park it over here in the capital ship area.
Activating travel drive.
Okay, now where did I leave the on foot? It was over here, I think. Let's check to see what exactly was missing. Nope, it's not this area, it's... Here we go. Okay, we've got 2 fighters. We just built one, like last stream or the stream before last already. The other one is...
Awaiting orders.
Hull parts is actually what they're missing. Okay. That'll be easy to supply. What should I use as the hull parts freighter? I don't want to take an actual freighter because this is going to be through dangerous space. I'm tempted to take the wheelbarrow. How many hull parts could this thing haul? Probably about 100. That might not be enough. Carbon broadhead's too slow. We might just take a normal freighter and fly it manually. Anyway. I'm going to run upstairs and see if there's another water bottle in the refrigerator. And I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy watching the ships fly around, I guess. I'll be back in a second.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Greetings.
There was no water. There was, however, some of these fake cokes, so they will have to do. You couldn't pay me enough to drink the city water. Well, okay. You could, but it's more than they pay me, so. I'm being corrupted. I wasn't much of a soda drinker until I ran out of water. And now I've started drinking some. Oh, let's see. We need to transport a certain amount of hull parts to the Yaki pirate base. The only way to get there is through here. Yeah, I don't see any other. There might be another gate in this system that I didn't see earlier. But considering that I've explored all the systems around it, I kind of doubt it. Well, there could be like a loop up here or something. But anyway, it's not worth looking for. We'll have to fly through at least 3 hostile systems. Let's see. How much cargo space does the Dragon have? $2,500. And the wheelbarrow, 800. Carbon Broadhead has a lot. Here. Let's just dump these energy cells. We have millions of energy cells, and we don't need them clustering up the ship's inventories. And food rations. And spices. We don't need any of that stuff. Oh, we do have some Claytronics, though. Okay. Go ahead. And remove all orders. We're going to teleport aboard the Dragon. We're going to use the Dragon as a high-risk freighter for a bit here. We're going to go dock at the Scrappy Station. We're going to unload the Claytronics. We're going to load hull parts. And then we're going to fly to Yaki Space. Where's the station we need to go to? Here it is. Kind of hard to see the giant cube of solar from a distance, at least from this angle. Anyway. And we're definitely going to manually fly the whole route so that we can keep the travel drive charged. Let's see, there's a large ship, so we need to dock up top. I would definitely never ever design another station like the way I designed this. I much prefer the designs of the later stations, which have the docks at the one end and then have a spine made up of storage containers and then stuff branching off that spine.
Out here.
Just ignore it. Oh. Okay, looks like
In
there's
Carcachua, Vanguard.
the hiking backpack already docked.
Scrap processing factory.
Okay,
Docking granted.
I think this has a docking computer, but I don't actually remember. If it doesn't, it should. Yeah, okay, it does.
Requesting permission to dock.
All right.
Permission granted.
We want to transfer wares. We want to unload all of our
Successfully
Claytronics.
docked.
And we
It's an honor to have you aboard.
okay, and we want to transfer wares. And we want to load 200 haul parts. Hopefully that's enough. Because if it's not, well, we're not easily getting more. Can we load another repair drone? Yeah, we can. Awesome. All right. Then we wait for the trade to finish, which will only take about half a year. Okay, there's the cargo drone flying across. Not sure if we need to send multiple cargo drones across or not. Yep, there comes another one. Oh, that one looks like he's delivering stuff. Cargo drones look kind of cool.
Cargo drone.
Basically big sleds. Need more cargo drones on my station? I probably do, actually. I'm not sure how many it has. Let's see. It doesn't dock very many large ships. It has 30 drones, of which 20 are cargo drones and 10 are repair. I thought I ordered more repair drones than that. Let's take... Yeah, 10's fine, I guess. It's a backwater station. Yeah, it's probably fine the way it is. Ice. Oh, I clicked on the wrong station. That's what it did. Gotta say, I thought I had more. Okay, here we go. 75 drones. 25 repair and 50 cargo. That's much more reasonable. For this kind of station it is. Energy cells are maxed out once again. All parts are doing okay. Well, let's go on our cargo run. The nice thing is about flying out here like this, we can just load the fighters up on location to bring them back. I need to remember that I can dock my capital ships at my own stations and load up drones there instead of having to go all the way back to a, we're gonna call it. So I can go all the way back to a shipyard. Not that all the way back is actually that much farther away, but speaking of which, nope, that's the wrong shipyard. Windows, please don't. It looks like he's getting repaired, at least somewhat. Ten repair drones, 10 active. Okay. Don't Terrans own the other Savage Spur? I think they do. Yeah. This one's still Xeon and this one's Terran. I think this is actually going to be what we're going to do with our Asgard when we get that far, is clear out these 4 systems to finish that quest for the Yaki. I'm sure I'm butchering their name every time I say it, but you know what? I don't care. A little name butchering never hurt anybody. Couldn't you just fly the ships out that way? I could. The problem is, I'm not going here to pick up ships. I'm going here bringing materials to get the last ship. Because we have a ship on order that hasn't built for some hours now. Because they don't have any hull parts, or at least not enough hull parts in stock. So, we're flying a small load of hull parts that should get our ship to build. I hope.
Jump gate. Tharka's Cascade.
And we're flying it via capital ship because we have to fly through some dangerous systems to get there. Yeah, when we leave, we'll probably take the easy way.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
All right. Nothing big in this system. Except this Pilati construction vessel, which is getting its butt kicked. Have these guys started building a defense station yet? No, they haven't.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Time to get producing then and then selling. Also think about like this, making a shipyard to make money when the Xeons start destroying other faction ships and need to buy more ships. Yeah. The only thing between me and a shipyard is about 90 million credits though. We'll get there eventually. I think that's pretty much our next main objective.
Danger.
But it will take
detected.
several streams of building our economy up before we can get close to doing that. We need to get I think as much of an advanced circuit shortage, advanced electronics circuit shortage as there seems to be, this factory is probably going to make us a ton of money. So, if we get that factory up and running, which the factory should cost very little to make, because I set it up so that they will buy all the materials they need only from my own faction. So all the materials will come from the scrap station. It just might take a while to build, longer than
Entering
normal.
Barca's Cascade. 17.
Why? Oh, it killed the travel drive when we went through the superhighway. Anyway, so that factory will take a little bit to get going, but when it's up, it should make us a vast amount of money, I hope. Alright, see you later, Pandorian. Hope you feel better soon. Anyway, I think the Advanced Circuit Factory makes us a vast amount of money. Or Advanced Electronics, I mean. And once that's built, we can sell all of our extra hull parts and Claytronics for an equally vast amount of money. Particularly Claytronics make pretty good cash. And of course we still have our miners and stuff going. Most of them aren't making much money right now though, for some reason. And we're selling energy cells.
Jumpgate. Matrix. Number 79B.
I might have to build a small relay station somewhere. You have me on a tablet walking around the house doing chores. Aren't chores fun? Anyway. So, yeah. It'll be a few streams at least before we start rolling in money, but hopefully
Entering system. Matrix.
we get a decent
Number
income coming in
79B.
before too long. Because I do really want to get a good station going. Not station, good shipyard going. Not necessarily a large shipyard, but just to make fighters so I can at least have fighter wings. Being an adult sucks. Oh yeah. Suddenly you're making a lot of money, but you're also spending a lot of money, and all your time gets sucked up in every possible direction except fun stuff. I'm lucky that I can spend most of my non-work time, well, not doing work. Well, I guess unless you count streaming as work, in which case, yeah. If streaming was work, I wouldn't be doing it. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. It does involve some small amount of work, but it's mostly fun work. Just started playing this. It's so addicting. Oh yeah. I haven't been this stuck on a single game since I first started playing Warframe. Yeah. This is definitely a really good game.
Entering system.
I love it.
Savage Spur.
Oh. Speaking of Warframe, I ought to do a Warframe stream one of these days because I hear they've released a new story piece, and so I ought to see what that is. I don't really have any desire to go back and grind endlessly anymore, but I should at least see what the new story bit is. I'm just not sure when I want to do it. Maybe I'll do it as a morning stream or something tomorrow. Most of the regulars don't show up in the morning anyway, so if I do some random weird thing, it doesn't hurt my viewership any. Well, morning stream. I don't usually get up very well in the morning. So it's more like a early afternoon stream than anything. We'll see. X4 is too much fun to stop playing just for a little bit of Warframe though.
Pirate base.
All right. X4 is the kind of game where do it next Thursday. Kind of want to play Divinity next Thursday though. I do kind of want to finish the story on that. Or at least get the point where you can turn into a dragon and go do fun stuff. I'm not in any real rush to go play the Warframe story. Or the next segment of it anyway. I want to see it sometime, but not in a big hurry. Anyway, X4 is the kind of game that either
Docking granted.
you bounce off of it and never really come back, or it's the kind of game that you just play forever. And we're docked, more or less. As the story progresses for X4, did these Eon threat get bigger? I don't actually know, and I kind of doubt it.
Successfully docked.
Because there's not really anything
It's an honor to
special
have you aboard.
about the story. As in, the story is just more missions. They do change some things like faction relations and stuff like that, but not really in a huge way, if that makes any sense. So, yeah. I really doubt the story makes any major differences to the world. It might, but I kind of doubt it. Speaking of story, though, we have those missions for the PIO we ought to go do sometime. Okay. Have you guys started building my ships, please? No, they have not started building my ships. Oh. Do we have to make another freight run? Okay. They require 229 hull parts. Checking the encyclopedia and see how many hull parts Moria costs. Oh, it's down here, duh. There we go. Cost 252 hull parts. $229. Okay, so they have more hull parts than it takes to buy one of these in storage. Why aren't you building my ships yet? Oh, they started building it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and rename this one. This is going to be the left paw. I should name it the left paw so it matches the right paw. There we go, the left paw. And the left paw's orders are going to be to dock and wait, aboard the Dragon. And the other one, the one that's building right now, and it will be done in a minute, is going to be the left handle, and his eventual home will be aboard the wheelbarrow. I have like 6 medium miners right now. I haven't done much combat yet. That sounds about the same way as I started. The medium miners can definitely make quite a bit of money early in the game if you set them up right. Okay. I think this ship model, I can't remember if I already bought the blueprints for them or not. But these are going to be the ships that we these are going to be the ships that we use for our fighter wings, probably. Because they're light, fast, cheap, and have 4 guns. Okay, is he done yet? Yes, he's done. All right, this one, we're going to rename it to the left handle. Oops. Got a slash in its name. There we go. We're not going to give this any default orders because it going to have its orders modified in a little bit. What are some of the first stations you normally build? This is my first run of the game, so I can't really give you a normally advice. But the first station I built was a scrapping station in Activa's Choice, and that was a terrible decision. It was extremely expensive and took a very long time to build properly. I'm not sure what would be a good choice for a first station, really. Yeah, I don't know. Silicon wafer. That might be a good choice. If you've got a good market for the wafers. Oh. Why are the turrets deploying? Anyway, what's on dock? Yeah. Silicon wafer, you can probably then transform that into a electronics station of some kind. Produce microchips or something there. Sell those. Higher markup. Down the road, of course. Or turn it into something else that uses silicon eventually. Whatever you have the best sales rates for in your area. Like right now, I'm preparing to build a station for advanced electronics because there's a severe advanced electronics shortage. So it's just kind of the obvious thing to build. I really hate this bug.
Superhighway. Savage Spur.
It should not be
2.
playing the slowing down sound over and over and over like that. Okay, we're going to fly through the superhighway, and then we're going to go down to Terran space. We're going to put Terran shields on these ships. And then I think they're actually done. Really, there's no reason why we have to fly them docked down here, but I'm going to do it until we're safely out of here, and then I'll order them to go do their thing. That way we can be sure we get them past the station without any trouble. Not that I'm too worried, just why not? Then we've spent the last couple streams destroying stations, Xeon stations up here, as a time-killing measure, while waiting for own stations to build. I think future time-killing measure, we should go back to doing more of the story missions. Because we have a bunch of them that are partially progressed. We were waiting for things to happen. Some of those things have happened. For example, this Minotaur Sentinel that's part of a mission has been built and waiting for quite a while now. Let's see, what else do we have going in? Okay, this mission is probably going to be one of the last ones we do. We're not doing this one. Because I assume this leads to us doing the split missions. I don't want to do the split missions yet. This looks like parented missions. We're not doing that. This one's for the PIO. We're definitely going to do that eventually. We need to do this rank up mission eventually. We have these two missions we need to do for the Terrans. We need to load it up with some stuff. And we need to build a station to produce hull parts. That seems like such a useless thing to be building, but oh well. Right now there's a massive hull part glut. But I guess that's fine. And I overshot our destination majorly because I was talking instead of watching where we were flying. You think I would have learned? When do I ever learn anything? Anyway, tomorrow's probably going to be doing a lot of missions, let's put it that way. Today, it's 10 o'clock. We've got a solid half hour of streaming in me at least yet. Maybe we'll go a little late today. It is going into a weekend. Not too much late though, because I got up pretty early this morning. AKA I actually got up at normal human hours. And therefore I should probably go to bed at what would be normal human hours. Don't bunk into the side of the superhighway. Okay, instead of bunking into the side of the superhighway, it just flat out missed it entirely. Need to make friends so you can get all the blueprints? Well, we're not going to get all the blueprints. That's just not going to happen. But we are friends with almost everybody. So that's cool. Actually, I ought to go look at the faction list to see who we're not friends with yet. I own a lot of Argon blueprints at the moment. Or not a lot, not ships and that kind of stuff, but I own the turrets and stuff I want. I'm only going to get the blueprints for the stuff that I want to actually do. Which, one of those things is an Asgard, so that's going to be a large chunk of money. And I have heard something about there being a ship more powerful than even the Asgard that the AI never builds. But I'm not sure if that's true or not. I'll have to check it out
Entering
when we get that
Savage
far.
Spur 2.
We might end up building something even better. But we will see if that person was blowing smoke or if they knew what they're talking about. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? We're in Savage Spur. There's only really one place for us to go from here. I do want to be able to make my own sins in Asgard, though. So those are going to be two big costs. And I do want the best of everything for various values of the best to equip them with. Like, not bothering to equip them with Terran stuff because I don't want to set up a completely separate industry. But the best of the... I'm not sure what to call them. The non-Terran races, I guess. That's the one I'm thinking of. I believe the main guns aren't as strong as the Asgard, but overall better firepower. Yeah, we'll have to see one of these days when I stop in at the Terrans to look at blueprints. You know, actually, that might be a good thing to end the stream with. We'll look at chip blueprints and Terrans.
Entering system Getsofune.
Okay. Let's drop out of travel drive. And let's get these fighters going to where they need to go. We need to go this way a little bit. There's the gate we're going to want to go through eventually. Alright, fighters. The left handle. You will go to the Terran Wharf. And there you will acquire Mark III Terran shields. Weapons are already set to what I want. Software is set to what I want. Consumables are set to what I want. Crew is correct. There's nothing else I could put on you that would change anything. Okay. Confirm order. And then after you are done with that... Oh, we're going to have to do that, give that order again, because this is going to cancel it, isn't it? Dock and wait. Destination. The wheelbarrow. Confirm. Oh no, it didn't cancel the change equipment. Okay, good. Usually when you give them a new default order, it cancels their original order. Okay, I'm not going to complain about that. And then... the left paw, you are also going to fly to Terran space to the Terran Wharf. Actually, cancel that. I am going to manually fly the left paw and go get it repaired myself, or get it upgraded myself.
Hello there.
Need the most power. Oh. We'll worry about Xeons getting stronger when they do. I wouldn't be surprised if they start stepping up their firepower eventually, but... Okay, request a ship. Let's request the right paw for now. Because the right paw is damaged and needs to go get repaired. But he can do that just right here in Antigone. Okay, right paw. You need to go repair yourself. And then when you're done, come back. And in the meantime, what do you mean none of my ships are currently in internal storage? There we go. The left paw, which we will manually fly, upgrade the shields on.
Morea.
Morea, okay. Get out of my seat. These were the fastest fighters I could find. Oh, we need to go upgrade the engines on these things too, don't we? Or do we? Do these come with Mark IVs already? I should check. I can't remember if these came with Mark IVs already or if they came with Mark IIIs. I'm pretty sure they have split engines. What do you have for engines? Baronid combat engines. Okay, we definitely need to upgrade the engines on these. Because these need to be split Mark IVs. Never settle on all that. Okay, we want to set a guidance to there. As soon as the left handle here is done, we'll order it to fly. Where even can you get Mark IVs nowadays? Oh, here we go. Okay. Split combat Mark IVs. Ooh. Shiny. Engine parts, 841. Okay. You'll fly through fairly safe space to get there, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Alright, let's go upgrade our own shields. Bonk. I do believe that I temporarily was inside of an asteroid. That is most disconcerting.
Jump gate. Sol.
These things are pretty fast already with just Baronid engines. The fish ship. It looks like a very angry version of the scout ships I use. Oh, we're looking upside down. There we go. See? A very angry ship. Because the scout ships I use are... Where are these things anyway? Pegasus Vanguards. They look like this, but with a lot less pirate bling on them. Whoa!
Entering system. Sol.
That was close. I think these are going to be the primary fighters in my fleet, just because they're fast and have lots of guns for their size. They're probably squishy, which makes this probably a bad idea, but screw it, we're doing it anyway. Not only do these things have more guns than the design they originated from, they also have a lot faster.
Entering Mars.
Anyway, it's enough messing around. Let's go ahead and kill our engines. At least it doesn't take an age and a day to slow down from, what do I call it?
Docking granted.
Problem is pilots surviving. You need more top pilots. Yeah. Well,
Successfully docked.
there's one way to get more top pilots. Actually, why did I get up?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
We're just here to upgrade the shields, and then we're going to go on. Terran Mark III shields. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Okay, from here we need to go to talk to the Terran representative, which is down here. Oh, I still had 3-pin sight. Okay, there we go. Site guidance. We're going to undock. We're going to drop an advanced satellite here, and then we're going to go take off to meet the representative. I probably should have just went straight to the representative because they are at equipment dock. Well, I didn't die.
Terran Wharf.
Okay. Deploy advanced satellite. That covers at least a few things here. Put them in tough M ships and send them to fight Xeon and CAC S Raiders. The pilots will rank up and you can collect a lot of mats and ship mods to sell. Yeah. Realistically though, I'll probably just put them all in giant fighter swarms and cross my fingers. I don't really have large fleets of tough M ships. I could solve that problem, I guess, but... Well, there's no reason I can't build M ships at my
Entering asteroid
shipyard
belt.
that I need to build. Because it is the same shipyard for M and S ships. And I do want some amount of M ships for bring out columns. I think it's the Pyramid M ship. Looked like it'd be a really good torpedo hauler. Don't bunk into... Okay, fine. Whatever. They will require babysitting,
Jupiter.
but that allows the collecting. Upper Par Nemesis is a great ship. Yeah, I think that's the one. I was looking at it and it's like, yeah, you know, this thing could fit a lot of torpedoes. Might be pretty good as a extra heavy bomber. But then again, it might be good, you know, just by putting plasmas and stuff on it too. I don't really know. Autopilot was trying to murder you? No, that was me flying. I was trying to murder me. Autopilot, surprisingly, hasn't murdered me in quite a while. Hasn't tried to murder me in quite a while. Probably because I haven't been using autopilot much. Am I aiming at the wrong side of the... Yes, I am. Aiming at the wrong side of the gate. There we go. Drift right into the entrance. Go me.
Entering Saturn 1.
This ship is pretty fast even without the engines I want to put on it. I think those engines reduce the travel drive speed some, but they will greatly increase the combat speed, which is good. Because if I take these ships out and actually try to use them for combat, it will be doing high-speed runs against ships lighter than me. Or as light as me, I should say. Okay. Oh, good. I keep wanting to dock at one of these
Docking granted.
with a fighter because I've never actually been inside, because every time I've been close to these I have been in a medium ship and medium ships can't fit in here. This is really cool.
Docking aborted.
Yeah, these things are really cool. Got the little guide lights that tell you which direction to get in and out.
Docking granted.
Okay, we're going to walk around this station a little bit, see what it looks like in here.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Requesting permission to dock.
Okay. We need to get out and walk anyway because we have to talk to somebody here. Or we don't have to, but I want to talk to somebody here, I should say. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is almost as cool as the inside of the... is it the Paranid one where they can... where it's you're inside a giant circle and it can dock on the roof and stuff? I don't remember. Do you have anything interesting I might want to buy? Really doesn't look like it. Okay. Might as well sell all this crap.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Come on, autosave. All right. Yeah, let's just do a walk around the whole loop. Oh, okay, we can't walk around the whole loop. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. I like it. I should EMP this place and take one for my own. Use these on my stations. I don't think I could build them using the non-Terran production methods, though, which would be problematic. Alright, let's go talk to the representative. We are here to do some window shopping, to be clear.
It's an honor to see you here.
What do you have? Asgard, 260 million. Tokyo, similarly crazy prices. There's the Sin for 148 million. Ouch. The Okinawa. Just a freighter, though. Okay. And of course, that's Crazy Town prices. To equip an Asgard, it would cost us 300 million at least in blueprints. Kind of crazy. Anyway. I'm guessing this is the dock that was out there. Not that we would actually buy it from them. Even with the Sin, 148 million, and then we would have to go to buy the Terran main battery for another 28. That's kind of a big ouch right there. Thankfully, I'm not particularly interested in any of the other Terran ships, except maybe this one, but I don't really want this as a, what do you call it? I don't want this as a blueprint, I just want one.
Good luck
'Cause
out there.
I think that's the fastest ship in the known galaxy. There might be something faster somewhere, but if so, I haven't found it. Is there a place else we want to visit aboard here? We can teleport aboard a high-tech freighter. Not sure why we'd want to do that. 4M 10S luxury dock area. Okay, so it's not actually a trade. Let's go back and see if that... Look at that blueprint again.
Hello. It's an honor to see you here.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to click
Good
on.
luck out there. It's an honor to see you here.
Like buy blueprint, modules, dock. 4M 10S luxury dock. Okay, this is the dock we docked at. Oh, this is a pier. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Good luck out there.
That's actually... Was that actually the cheapest dock they had available? I'm not going to go back and check. I'm not that interested. But... Okay. Where can we teleport from here? Okay, let's go aboard. We'll have the pilot fly. We're going to have him go upgrade his engines.
Rhea.
And then when we fly past our stuff, we're going to have him... We're going to teleport off, board the on foot or something. Okay, left paw. You are going to the split wharf. You're going to upgrade and repair. You're going to trade in your crappy Paranid combat engines for Mark IV split engines. That's expensive. But I will happily pay it. It's the only dock they had available. The others were all piers. Okay, guess I didn't look closely enough at them. That's kind of crazy town. Okay, we definitely need to haul a load of engine parts up here. Do we have any freighters that I currently do not have orders on? Long story short, no I don't, because I ordered all the freighters to do various things. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get its engine parts show up at all. Engine parts. Okay. Who has a lot of engine parts? There's a bunch in second contact, apparently. How many engine parts do you have? 31,000. Okay, I don't think it's going to be a problem to get them enough engine parts to build the ship. We just need a freighter now. We should probably buy more large freighters because we have loads of small freighters.
Entering Jupiter.
Okay, the assault backpack. What are you carrying? What are you doing? He's doing nothing. Okay. Remove all orders and assignments. Congratulations. You're back on the manually controlled grind again. Okay, where was those engine parts available? Second contact, 7. How many can you buy? 680? I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think they were a couple thousand behind. Anyway. Trade with. Sell. We'll make 2 trips. Anybody have engine parts that's on this side of the galaxy? Okay, preferably somewhere that's not that far away. Pilati Trading Station has a bunch of them. Okay.
Entering asteroid belt.
Buy a full load. It's all full load. Okay. We'll run a couple loads, because why not?
Entering system. Getsofune.
There. That should be more than enough engine parts. When you're done, fly back here and park in this place that used to have a whole load of freighters and now doesn't have any. Okay, trade off. Engine parts off.
Something out here.
Just ignore it. Are we close enough to teleport to the on foot yet? Where did I even leave the on foot? There it is. Here by the new factory, which by the way is getting close to done. We're too far away to teleport to it though.
Entering system.
No, we're
the
not.
Void. Entering system. Take first
Okay.
choice.
Where is the station? Here it is. There's the spine of the station done. It's mostly container storage. And then we have some solid storage. And some liquid storage, which I assume also works
Factory.
for gas, because there wasn't any gas storage available. And then we're building the HAB modules up here. There's going to be 4 HAB modules around this hub, and then another 4 down here at the bottom. Good night, Asher. And another 4 are going to go down here at the bottom of this hub. Which should be pretty cool. I placed them diagonally so that they are slightly more visually interesting than... You can upgrade and increase your storage anytime you want. Well, you just have to build more storage modules on. And since I'm not going to build anything above or below them, I can just keep stacking them vertically along the spine, I guess. As I want to add more modules, I just have to extend these stacks at the end and then build another strip. The production stuff is going to be built in rows attached off the sides of this spine. There's another station I have here built in the same basic pattern. Let's see, it's over here. We can look see what that looks like. It's not the same exact pattern, but it's the same basic pattern. This is my food medical supplies production factory. Let's just fly over here. This is all modular too. Let's get above it so we can get a good look down. This is definitely less effective than looking at it using the build menu, but maybe more interesting. Okay. We have two modules here that are identical. They contain
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
the meat, wheat, and spice production, as well as the worker storage, worker housing. And then here we have the pharmaceutical goods and food production built around a central spine. And then here's extra pharmaceutical goods because we needed more of those than we needed food. Then back here is water. And of course the whole thing is built around a spine of storage. Although I didn't build nearly as much of it. And it has this weird non-storage static bit in the middle. This is the first attempt at the idea, and then the refinement is over there. And the next station I build will probably be a refinement over that yet. But anyway, I kind of like this design. For one thing, if I would decide I want more food and pharmaceuticals, which shouldn't be required for a long time, but anyway, when I do need them, I can very easily double the size of this station without... There's a gap. Currently that's being filled in. Supposedly. But yeah, they're building just another piece like this in there. Which, now that I think about it, now that they have worker housing built over there, I should probably set them up with... I should probably set up their orders for buying food. Let's do that now before I forget about it. Okay, food. Only buy from us. Medical supplies. Only buy from us. There we go. Drones, cargo drones. Buy 20 for now. Repair drones. We'll take 10. Okay, station account. You may have like 1,000,000 credits. That's probably more than he needs anytime in the near future, but it'll let him build the drones at least. Technically he could probably buy these without credits. Actually, you know what? Here. Give me back that money. You can just get those from my own traders. Because we have lots of energy cells in all parts. Get all the drones, make a factory for making drones. The best factory for making drones I already have. It's right there. Because using closed loop, fix your map. Fix your map. Come on. Okay, fine. Screw it. Anyway. With closed loop set as the default building plan for everything, I can just order as many drones as I want here. Up to 1,100 of them. And they'll rebuild them automatically. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and order... Let's get 100 repair drones here. There. And for these, only buy from us. There. They shouldn't have to buy these anyway. They should just pull straight from station storage. Which they did, because they built them instantly. Let's go ahead and get like 200 defense drones as well. There we go. 200 defense drones. Ka-ching. How many did that Claytronics and All Parts to make? Negligible amount. Okay. Yeah, here. We don't even need to do this. It just pulls straight from the station storage. Ka-ching. Anytime I need drones of any kind, I can just stop in here and pick them up out of the storage. I need to remember to do that more often. Apparently drones are ridiculously cheap. Anyway. He's at 46 million. He thinks he needs 40. Alright, give me some of that money. Apparently I need to stop by and harvest these money periodically. Which I could probably do just by this way. He doesn't need any station construction funds. Should make sure everybody has no station construction funds. Oh. Oh, the Grand Exchange headquarters might need some. We'll worry about that later when we actually start building there. Okay. 19 million. We're up a little bit. The Scrappy Station is the only one that really makes money at the moment. Actually, Pharmaceutical Goods Factory. No, he needs more money. He thinks he does anyway. But he is making money. I wonder if there's a way to say, this is your budget. Be happy with it. Give any extra to me right away. There doesn't seem to be. I need to name this factory too. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about naming that later. Well, we're in a pretty good spot at the moment. Where's the on foot at? Here we go. Let's check. Okay, the right paw is currently docked to where the dragon. Where's the left paw? The left paw is waiting to change equipment. The left handle has apparently changed his equipment and is back aboard. Good deal. The wheelbarrow now has 2 fighters on board. The left handle, which is a speedy little scout fighter, and the right handle, which is a somewhat more combat-oriented fighter. And then eventually the dragon will have the same loadout Although they're named the left and right paw instead of handle. Because I thought that was more appropriate. Okay. There's no scrap to get rid of at the moment. There's some loot here we should go pick up. Let's go do that. Pretty much everything I own is in this system right now. Except one fighter and maybe one freighter. Yeah, that freighter isn't back yet. The one fighter and one freighter plus any other freighters that are currently out selling things. Oh, and the Viper. The Viper, we should move him back over here so we know where he's at.
Found something out here.
Okay. Crafting menu, found a lockbox. Ignore it. Don't actually want to fly through that gate. Need to defend that system. Well, we've got big hunkin' defense platforms in front of every gate the Xeon come through. Speaking of which, we're here to collect the loot from one of those. I have a ship. I should check in on this thing because there is a ship that's supposed to be collecting the loot from this gate and taking it to the Grand Exchange headquarters and dumping it there. Okay. This place is a never-ending loot load. Give me your sweet, delicious loots. And let my industries feast upon your succulent flesh. Okay, let's get out of here before we take too much more shield damage. I was going to check on that ship, wasn't I? It's the only... Okay, there it is, the Hoover. It's an 18 billion. It's got hold position orders in 18 billion. What? What are you doing? I gave you explicit orders to collect drops around the gateway station and then to fly to the Grand Exchange headquarters and dump your stuff, which I don't remember even how I gave that order. Oh, let's see. I think there was a deposit order in here somewhere that I don't see anymore. Well, we'll give him the collect drops order for now and we'll worry about the second half later. Maybe he can't move there because of blacklist. That would have resulted in him sitting there, but it wouldn't have resulted in all his orders disappearing. I don't think. Anyway. Not that he really did that great of a job of collecting loot anyway, because there was always way more loot than... He was gone half the time because he had to fly so far. Apparently there's a way to move the Grand Exchange headquarters to some place that's not Grand Exchange. But I assume that requires more story missions. And don't tell me which ones I have to do. I'll figure it out on my own. Eventually. That's one of the things for which no spoilers still applies. Someday I'll figure out what I need to do, and then I will very happily move it here, probably. Anywhere that's not Grand Exchange, anyway. Yeah. I still don't really want to be spoiled about anything I'm missing on the map. We'll discover that on our own. Or anything to do with the story missions. Including what missions I need to do to unlock various things. What system do I make my HQ? At this point, probably this system. It's well defended. It has all my industry. I'd probably put my HQ like here or something like that. Or maybe over here. That way everything would be in one system and I can just keep building this system up. It's a pretty small place to have as a HQ of sorts, and I definitely didn't really choose this as my first pick. It just kind of happened. Hey, that's cool. It just means that places I did want to choose as a first pick, we can use later, in later runs. Yeah. I was going to do Matrix 451. But the Talati started moving in on it, and yeah, I don't really want to share with the Talati, and I don't want to destroy the Talati stuff so that I can take control of it. I guess in theory, if I built more than one administrative center, it would flip to my control. But I kind of wanted this because it didn't have anybody else in it, and it could be all mine. Well, that's not going to happen. The Talati are building there. But anyway, we're probably not even going to bother with Matrix 451. It was a big part of my plans at one point, but instead we just kind of fell into this, and now I have too much stuff built up here to move. We certainly have a lot of green here. Or at least it feels like it. Anyway. There's the Hoover collecting drops. Now I want to see. Okay, so I can't order him to deposit here. Let's see if it's different here. No. How did I order him to deposit at a station before? So I'm pretty sure I ordered him to deposit loot he picked up at Grand Exchange. I'll worry about that later. Well, I can't really worry about that later because when he gets full and stops collecting, I'll need to order him to go do something. Because he's definitely picked up some loot already. So it's not a case of he needs to have some picked up before I can give the order. I don't even remember what I did to get that order through. I wonder if the Grand Exchange headquarters is full. Okay, here, where am I? We're just out in the middle of space. Okay, let's kill the engines. Surely he's not. Go find out what's going on here. After the autosave.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Okay. we've got some various loots here. Not very much of it. Oh, well. Okay. There is some decent amount of loot. Sort of. Okay. Was that just a mission finished thing I heard? Apparently there's some good money with crafting things from Crafting Bench and selling them. Yeah. Okay, let's check to see what... Okay, it didn't register here what happened. Okay, but I'm pretty sure we just finished a upkeep mission or something like that. Okay, now, if I select the Hoover, there is no option available to do anything to the Grand Exchange headquarters. How did I do that before then? Because he was definitely dropping stuff off here. As witnessed by the fact that I just picked up a bunch. Weird. Well. Let's go talk to Bozo. Or Bozo, I guess he is. Did I kick you off my station? No? Okay.
Hello there.
You don't have anything to say to me? You have a second access to safe deposit here, it looks like. Okay. Okay, let's see. There's got to be something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. There we go. You have to right-click on the ship and choose Deposit Inventory.
This laboratory came pre-installed with a safe deposit storage facility. If
Yeah.
you ever find yourself in possession of objects of
And now
dubious
he's going to go dock in Grand
do not
Exchange
hesitate to
to
leave
deposit
them.
his inventory.
You may even
Okay.
be able to order your pilots to deposit their personal inventory.
Thank you, I just figured it out. He would give me the hint for how to do it just after I finished actually doing it. Go visit our manager.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Let's see. This place does need some stuff done to it. What kind of upkeep missions does he have? He wants a mining ship. No. He wants more storage. And he wants some cargo drones. Okay. Let's go ahead and give him some storage. We might as well. Let's add 2 large containers. Okay, they're not going to fit. Actually, I'm so smart, sometimes I scare myself. Can we fit this? Okay, there we go. There. Okay. And I don't think we need any solid storage or anything like that on here. Oh, we're gonna have to get a builder. No builder is required. Okay. Oh, now it says I need to. Okay, I see. Before we do that though, drones. You might as well get him like 10 cargo drones just so he shuts up. And we'll put 10 repair drones as well. Okay. Station account. He has 2 million. That's plenty for now. He has plenty of energy cells in stock. He just needs electronics and hull parts. Here we go. Available money. Take 1 million. Sign or hire a builder. Can I just hire a builder? Because I don't feel like flying one of mine down here. There we go. Hire a builder. Spacefly KVR is apparently one of the most expensive things to sell. Usually I just sell the space flies because I can't be bothered. I probably should be crafting the KVR, but anyway. I don't really want to be anywhere around here when they start building because the map gets really wonky. If a construction drone flies through this asteroid at any point, things get very weird. But anyway, we have some Claytronics and hull parts coming in. It looks like we actually have enough coming in. So we don't need to do anything else. Okay. Close menu. Research. I don't care about the defense module hack. I already have all the defense modules I want. We should get started on doing the mission for this. But first we're going to do this.
Gather the required materials.
How much money does he think he's going to need for this? We'll give him a little bit more money. He doesn't need it, but we'll give him a little bit more money. Okay. I do believe we are done here. Oh, I forgot. I have a whole bunch of scouts that are ordered to dock here. Anybody else docked at this station? The small of the backpack is based out of here. We have the 2 kids that I don't care about. That sounds really bad. We have the Pegasus Sentinel that I bought because it had a unique, or not unique, but it had a paint job I didn't have available at the time. We have a bunch of scouts, and we have the useless space yacht, aka the Astrid. Okay. Outside of the scouts, there's not much docked here anymore. The scouts should probably be moved somewhere else. But can't be bothered. They don't really hurt anything here. Okay. I am going to... Where's the on foot? I thought I left it somewhere in here. Maybe it was over here. Okay, where's the on foot? There it is, right behind the scrappy station. Okay. You, remove all orders. We'll leave you there for now. Why do we have a whole load of Claytronics dumped behind a high-tech trader? Alright, where's my freighter that's supposed to be here? It's not back yet. That's where it is. Vulture Sentinel. Okay, he's a busy freighter. We don't really have anybody available for this task, do we? I need to buy more freighters eventually. We only have 19 million at the moment, though. How are things going here? Looks like we don't have a ship there anymore. Did the Dragon get back its ships? Yes, it did. Okay. So whatever was going on up here is done now. You, what are your orders? You still have another trip ordered. Well, I can fix that. There. He will finish selling his current goods and then he'll fly back home. Not sure if I should even worry about these Claytronics. I have no idea what happened to this guy. Let's remove that fly and wait order. We'll issue a couple of collect drop orders.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
And we will trade with the station. Oh, yeah, he's not sure about having those yet. We'll order him to fly and wait to there when he's done picking those up. If he picks those up. They might despawn before he gets there. Okay, anyway, on that note, it is 11 o'clock. I should probably get to bed. So, I do believe that I'm going to teleport to the scrappy station so we're not here in the back end of nowhere. And then I'm going to end the stream after this autosave. More ships tomorrow? Hopefully more ships tomorrow. We'll definitely be playing more X4 tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like the Advanced Circuit Factory was coming along pretty good. Advanced Electronics Factory. Pretty well. So we will probably work on expanding that. We'll see. Anyway. For now, I'm going to end the stream, and let's see who's streaming right now. Oh, Avi's playing Space Engineers. Af isn't streaming as is normal. Yeah, I think I'll send you guys over to see Avi. It's a space game, different kind of space game, but a space game. So anyway, thank you all very much for coming. Greatly appreciated. I hope to see you all tomorrow. And have a nice night. And on that note, off you go to Abby.